Sure, I had my own religion and $1 billion, and yes, I was the king of Catalina Island. But all I ever really wanted was to get the band back together. There was just one small problem. Jack Kincaid, the Lennon to my McCartney, the Simon to my Garfunkel, the Millie to my Vanilli, went ahead and married my little sister. Traded in his leather pants for a Brooks Brothers suit and a life so mind-numbingly boring we didn't talk for 18 years. But when the happy, loving couple got divorced, I knew I had one last shot.
Jackie Kennedy sat in a chair like this in Hyannisport. This chair says, whoever sits on me has her life together.
That created a whole new set of problems. Carrie had plans to box up the kids and take her Jackie Kennedy fixation straight to New England. I couldn't let that happen. Jack could follow her so fast he'd be brokering deals in Boston before he ever had the chance to pick up his old guitar. Or write another song. I knew what I had to do. Get Jack Kincaid to Catalina. Which, of course, required the art of the con. That's when I assembled my team.
Not the Jackie O part.
Oh, so you finally have a plan?
I'm working on it. What it's gonna cost you?
Good. Now we just get Jack to Catalina.
No way. Yankees will move to Canada. Warren Buffett will bolt Omaha before Jack Kincaid leaves Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He has an Achilles heel.
He does not have an Achilles heel.
Everybody has an Achilles heel.
Not Wonder Boy.
Breakfast.
How's that?
Breakfast. He never misses breakfast with his kids. He made a promise. That's his Achilles heel.
What kind of promise?
Every morning he acts out this short order cook routine. Thinks it qualifies him for Father of the Year.
Huh. Never misses?
Well, twice. Both in 2004, the Red Sox World Series hangover and Reagan's funeral.
Reagan. Reagan's funeral. All right, you win. Let's win one for the Gipper.
That's the spirit.
Hey. Why does Esteban have a guitar?
What?
That's a guitar. Esteban plays the guitar. I don't think Esteban plays the guitar.
You never know.
What are you up to now?
You're paranoid, you know that? You act like everything's some great conspiracy.
What?
It's no way to go through life.
What?
It's unhealthy. It eats away at your innards.
But we're planning a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy.
You make it sound so sinister.
It is sinister if you're the guy getting conspired against.
We play our cards right. We keep a family together. Don't forget the part about keeping the family together.
Oh, don't even tell me that's the guitar.
You don't expect me to eat that, do you?
All right, I got an updated photo of Jack.
Perfect bean-to-meat ratio.
A man's body is his shrine.
You could get run over by a golf cart tomorrow. Eat.
6'4", chesty. Has an affinity for Eurotrash suits and bad ties.
So you're giving fashion tips now.
I never forget a face.
No, it's the girl. You did get a girl.
I have a girl.
And she won't need a picture. Catalina Jack will stick out like Nathan Lane at a rugby match.
So he'll be checking into my hotel.
If we get him to the island.
When we get him to the island, I'll book every empty room in Catalina if I have to.
Good. Controlling the extraneous variables is key. Here.
That is a perfectly good chili dog.
Food for the Philistines. That's what that is.
This is an American tradition. That's what this is.
Nice job. Jack will totally believe this is his old guitar. Hole in the back, Marlboro burn marks on the neck. It's just like Old Blue.
It is all blue.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible. Except, of course, that which truly is impossible. The secret of the con, amigos, is in the details. Show me a man who does not sweat the details, and I'll show you a boy trapped in the costume of a grown-up.
One thing's for sure, the wind is gonna blow and the rain is gonna fall every now and then. Best thing to do to weather the storm is ready yourself beforehand. So I'm not gonna worry, I'm not gonna worry, I'm not gonna worry, 'cause there ain't no hurricane could ever blow us away. We got a 4-ton anchor holding us steady with the strength of a battleship.
Maple.
Sister Consuelo. Can you put this one on the top of the pile? It's for my sister Carrie.
Patrick, there is no top of the pile.
All prayers are equal in God's eyes.
This is Phillips Exeter. It's a wonderful school. What happened? Where's Walt?
There he is, Mom.
Go, Walt! Run, honey, run!
Mom, I don't think you're supposed to call him honey.
Sorry, honey! Walt!
It's a problem when you are lying to yourself, Jack, pretending like you don't want anything, you don't need anything. There are no cool guys. In Divorce, Jack, Steve McQueen got taken to the cleaners by Ally McGraw.
Steve McQueen.
Steve McQueen.
I was just thinking, maybe it's time that I, step down as the whatever I am of this operation.
You're not a whatever I am. You are the leader of a great movement, and you have work to do.
Well, that's sort of my point, sister. I was thinking about taking some time off, and getting the band back together.
You've seen the new soccer field, the schools, the clinic, where we...
I quit.
Sean Patrick Kelly Murphy. You can't quit. You have been chosen. This is your life's work.
I'm opposed to work.
Think of it as a vocation. It makes it easier.
Guatemala Center, citation for Charlie Juliet, leaving flight level 210, requesting direct Los Angeles.
Try starting your own religion. See how many friends you keep. Nobody wants to get caught in a strip club with a guy who sells prayers for a living.
It's a job.
Just fly, Jim.
Just fly, Jim.
Peggy, you're paying for that.
Personally, I blame it on LL Bean.
LL Bean.
Sure, she has a plan. She has goals. She wants to move into a catalog.
I can prevent this. Great. Great.
Dennis?
Yeah.
Steve McQueen, what did he want?
The one thing he couldn't have. Ally McGraw. Steve McQueen wanted Ally McGraw.
This view in particular is simply extraordinary.
No argument from me.
Clearly, it's a magical place. One of the premier settings on the island.
You married, Maggie?
Not currently, sir.
Me neither. What?
All those kids' room questions and perfect for mom.
Oh,
kitchen
no.
comments.
This is for my sister and her kids. Kind of a divorce gift.
How sweet.
Guess this is kind of a nice spot, huh?
Just a little bit, yeah.
So can I write you a check?
No.
I'm not really straight on the protocol. I live on boats. Beer?
I don't think it exactly fits a mold of a mark.
More of a project, yes?
I like project. Project is positive, solution-oriented.
Come on, he's a classic Mark. If you look at him as a lost soul, it won't work.
Not everything is a con, Patrick.
And not every con is a bad thing. Like the Sting.
Ah, they were grifters.
Yeah, well, I've been many things. I've never been a grifter.
You're charging him $900 an hour. What do you call that?
Of course, if it is the Sting, then I can be Paul Newman.
I think I'm more the Paul Newman type.
It's more like the Italian job, which, last time I checked, Irish lawyer, 2 nuns, and a guy with 11 kids should be able to relate to.
The remake or the...
Personally, I don't see anyone at this table driving a Mini Cooper.
Why is there no Spanish job? 2 Italian jobs, pero...
Oh, full house.
I need another drink.
Sorry to bust your chops, Murph, but what the hell were you, sorry, nuns, thinking?
What?
You were supposed to let her win.
Don't blame me. It's not my problem the goody two-shoe nuns refused to cheat.
That woman was the single worst poker player I have ever seen in my life.
She had a J, a K, Q, and A, and just before the Rio, she falls.
We need a plan B.
Plan B, you think these things just materialize, poof, out of thin air?
Too bad you can't accidentally view her most recent prayer request.
My friend, we score a couple of tickets to the USC Notre Dame game this weekend. I think we might just be able to pull this off.
That's it? 2 lousy football tickets?
Lousy football? Notre Dame, USC.
I went to Indiana.
The court grants the petitioner's request for divorce and concurs with all requests made thereunder, including that the house in Malibu be sold and that all remaining equity be split 50-50. As to the custody of the children, this court remands physical custody to Mrs. Kincaid. Full, unrestricted, unsupervised visitation rights are granted to Mr. Kincaid. I therefore order that neither parent may, without the consent of the other and this court, reside outside the county of Los Angeles.
What does that mean?
This court is adjourned.
So Malibu is up here, and San Pedro, ferries leave here, here, and here. 26 miles. One way.
What's that red line?
Red line.
This red line right here. What is that?
Well, let's see. Oh, that's the demarcation of international waters.
I thought you said that this was still LA County.
It is.
So you're telling me that I have to travel through international waters just to be able to see my kids, and yet somehow this is still in LA County? You kind of dropped the ball on that one, didn't you, Dennis?
You could say that.
I did say that. I just said that.
Moving on. And...
Wait a minute. Wait, back up. Oh, for crying out loud, I can't believe it. Been divorced 2 weeks and already King Freeloader is weaseling his way back into his sister's life.
Excuse me?
Carrie's get rich quick, can I sleep on your couch, borrow your truck, drink your last beer, brother. Believe me, that guy is going to be moving into her garage so quick he'll get into the Hobo Hall of Fame.
And...
I should have asked for Ally McGraw.
Los Angeles County never looked so good, kid.
Yeah, who knew?
That would be me. I knew, remember? Boom.
I know what you might want, Mom.
Hey, your brother gets to choose first, Emma. You know that.
And my bathroom has a jacuzzi.
Really?
5 minutes, guys.
And I can babysit. Because, I mean, it's an island. How far can your parents go anyway?
Exactly. It's all parents. It's like an island of parents. I didn't see a single teenager the entire time.
Come on, I'm sure there's going to be some kids there, Walt.
You haven't even been there, Dad. The place is lost in time. It's like the Beach Boys are going to ride up on surfboards and start playing that gay-ass music right on the dock.
Hey, hey, hey. The Beach Boys never actually surfed, son.
Who cares? They're gay. Catalina is gay.
You got to stop using that word that way, Walt.
Why can't I just stay with you?
Because as of tonight, I'm going to be staying in a hotel.
Yeah, a hotel without a pool. That's so stupid, Dad.
You were going to teach me how to drive.
I'm still going to teach you how to drive.
On what? A golf cart?
Golf cart? No, I'm going to use a Volvo.
Mom sold the Volvo.
What? Hey, Carrie?
There are no cars on the island, Dad. Jeez.
No cars? Who runs the place? Communists?
Worse. Hippies.
I didn't see any hippies.
Trust me, there are hippies.
What's a hippie?
Well, I do not think that Catalina is a hangout for hippies.
They have the worst kind of hippies, Dad. Hippies with money, which makes, like, no sense. It's like gay Republicans. It confuses me.
What's a gay Republican?
Uncle Tommy.
Okay, guys, Jack, time's up.
Come on, it's our last breakfast, Carrie.
I'm sorry. We're on a schedule. We gotta go. Wrap it up.
This is so unfair.
Bye.
Hi, baby.
You get to stay here in civilization, and I have to go live with Frodo and Gandalf on the Shire.
All right, that's enough, Walt. Let's go. I'll call you.
Hey, at least let me drive you to the ferry.
No, we're not taking the ferry. We're taking Murph's boat.
Murph has a boat? And it floats?
I gave it a push today, the rock that I'm bound to take.
Boats. Why did it have to be boats?
Sliding back down again, camped out in the foothills of my waking dreams. There's always some kind of weather moving.
Looking for the rental car desk? I need to rent a car. Hertz, Avis, Alamo. I don't care, as long as it's got 4 wheels and it rolls.
Mister, you can't rent a car. There are no cars to rent.
You're kidding. All that talk about no cars on Catalina, that's true? It's a communist plot. It's a conspiracy.
Well, sure.
Excuse me?
Yeah, a bunch of people got together and decided to limit the number of cars on the island.
Really?
I'm just agreeing with you.
Well, thanks. Think? And I guess I need to rent a golf cart. Where can I do that?
You can rent one wherever you want, but if I were you, I rent one from Manny. Most places rent by the hour, but Manny, he rents by the day.
Thanks.
Hello, this is Manny.
Yeah, I just got off the boat. I need to rent a golf cart.
Sure thing. Go straight, make a left on Descanso, a right on Beacon, and a left on Whitby. We're in the back. Hey, bud.
Hey, how much?
Don't worry, I'll give you a good price.
I want to check around first.
Why? I just said I'd give you a good price.
Because I would like to get a feel for the going rate. How much?
Sounds like a lot of work if you're just gonna rent one from Manny.
Niños, cuidado. Ah, Maya. Oh. Un beso. Mi amor.
He reminds me of someone, Dad.
Ah, mija, por favor. No te saqué.
A young Robert Redford, maybe? Oh, there he is.
Can we help you with your bags, senor?
No bags.
Missed the last ferry, didn't you?
Jennifer, please.
No, that's all right. No, I did not miss the last ferry. I just didn't have any idea that I was coming to Catalina, actually, when I got up this morning. I'm sure that happens all the time.
Nope, not so much.
Jennifer, silencio.
I'm sort of on assignment.
You're CIA, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm not CIA.
6 days of the Condor?
It's 3. Excuse me.
He's wearing CIA shoes.
Jennifer, stop. Cállate. You don't even know this gentleman. Forgive my daughter. She has an overactive imagination.
No, I don't. And by the way, it's 6.
What?
The movie's 3, but the book is 6 days.
But still at the Condor, right?
Senor, I'm sorry. I am a stepper. And this is my daughter, Jennifer.
How do you do? So, Jennifer, I take it you've read this book?
That's how I know you're CIA.
But I'm not CIA. I'm in mergers and acquisitions.
Ah, perfect cover. Your mother doesn't even know what that is.
Oh, and Mother hasn't a clue.
NSA, maybe?
Maybe I'm IRS.
Amigo, the first rule of island life. Never joke about the IRS. People live on islands for a reason.
Hello? Anybody here? Pep. I'm looking for Manny. You're Manny.
Sure.
Okay. How much?
I don't know. You did all the market research. You tell me.
You don't have a standard rate?
Nah. Too many people. They couldn't pay the standard rate. They couldn't afford it.
But you don't have a standard rate.
Exactly.
So how do they know if they can afford it?
What do you mean? People know how much they can afford.
All right. Take me, for example. How do I know if I can afford it?
You called every card shop in town. You know exactly that you can afford it. Keep it overnight. When you bring it back, pay what you think. Keys in the cart.
I believe the term is unsupervised, unrestricted visitation.
School bus in 4 minutes. Hi, Daddy.
Hey, baby.
So what are you gonna do, move here and become a lifeguard?
I thought maybe I'd open up a snow cone stand. That's where the real money is, don't you know? Snow cones.
Hey, Dad, I'm with you this weekend, all right?
Hey!
Don't forget.
I will not forget.
Because I got that party at Sky Wentworth's and skimboarding on Saturday.
Right.
Have a good time at school. So what exactly is this about?
Why don't we start with the fact that you kidnapped our children?
Kidnapped?
Yeah. Now, I know that you hate me, but you moved to this place just to screw me? Come on.
You're not the only one who loves those children.
I know that, Carrie. I also know...
I didn't move here to screw you. I moved here because the rat race is for grown-ups, not for teenagers. Teenagers don't need fancy sunglasses and their own SUV and credit cards to Fred Siegel. Teenagers need a childhood, Jack. We have an 11-year-old daughter. By the time she graduates from high school, she should be able to look at Paris Hilton and see the saddest thing on the planet. And that's not the road you were taking us down. My moving here had everything to do with those kids and nothing to do with you and your quest to close every unclosable deal in California. Your big shot lawyers can keep me in LA County, but lucky for Emma and Walt, I may have found the last small town in America.
You found the most remote town in America. Come on, Carrie, this whole idea, it's nutty.
This is not an idea, Jack.
Then maybe I'll just show up for breakfast every day.
Go back to LA. Go worship at the altar of the corporate takeover, downsize a few businesses, offshore a couple of thousand jobs while you're at it. Because, you know, this Mr. Breakfast routine, this I Own Breakfast act, is a big cop-out. Real dads are about a lot more than just breakfast. And next time, call first.
Did you really live in Malibu?
Yeah.
And?
Then what?
And what was it like?
It's Malibu. It's not like you moved here from China. On a clear day, you can see it from the science room. He doesn't know. No what?
You moved here? You traveled back in time.
Back in time. It's true.
Welcome to the 70s.
The 60s even.
You'd be better off in Idaho.
Come on.
You probably think you'll still do stuff with your old friends, right?
Yeah.
Probably think they'll come to visit?
Yeah?
You need to learn. You live on the moon now.
The dark side of the moon. I'm going to a party tomorrow night.
Have fun. Probably be your last one.
Whatever.
They'll announce the warning at the next meeting of the Malibu PTA. To all concerned parents, let it be known that Walt... What's your last name?
Kincaid.
Walt Kincaid requires special handling. A driver, an escort, and a travel agent will be needed just to get home after sleepover.
It can't be that bad.
It's not like you can just jump on a ferry and cruise over to Malibu for a party and be home by curfew. Your life is over. Welcome to Idaho.
Except my uncle has a boat that he never uses, so I can just go back and forth whenever I want.
Seriously.
Technically speaking, it is possible.
Bartender, a beer.
You should have a stock car early bird special. Beer, orange juice, and ice.
Manny, aren't you working?
You have a lot to learn about island life.
That's good. Is that a Loudon?
Don't know.
That is a sweet guitar.
You play sweet guitar, Mr. Kincaid?
Jack. Yeah, I used to play sweet guitar a long time ago.
Go ahead, Mr. Jack. Play it.
No, you cannot just walk up and pick up another man's axe.
Like I said, you have a lot to learn about island life.
Know any ludicrous,
Mr. Jack?
No.
That's a joke, Mr. Jack.
Sorry.
Sorry? Wow. Mr. Jack, you really need to loosen up.
I've heard that.
What's that?
Little song I was working on last time I picked up a sweet guitar.
Nice.
18 years ago.
It needs words, dude.
Yeah.
What about you make me hot? I can't wait to have sex with you. Something like
I thought that was you. What the hell are you still doing here?
I'm just playing sweet guitars and drinking stock cars with my new best friend, Manny.
What are you doing, Jack?
You, young lady, have an awful lot to learn about island life. Did you know that there is a
Jack! Stop pretending to be the guy that I married when we both know that you're the guy that I divorced. Go back to work. Go back to being Jack Kincaid.
I thought you were Jack Kincaid, Mr. Jack.
Jack Kincaid, it appears, is a bit elusive.
I thought this was a date, Trey.
It is a date, baby.
No, I don't think so.
That's one boyfriend. It's one girlfriend. It's a bottle of wine and
Shoes, Trey. Shoes are worn on a date.
Excuse me?
You know, maybe you should just run home and grab some shoes.
Oh, come on, baby. I'm here. I mean, I'm not gonna go all the way back to the house to put some shoes on and then come all the way back. That's crazy.
Then maybe you should just do the going home part. Date's over, babe.
I can't believe you are messing with my mind like this on the night before the boogie boarding championships.
You're right. I can't argue with that. My behavior is truly reprehensible. You should dump me.
Done.
It's just that, and don't take this the wrong way, he seems like a bit of a lost cause.
Believe it or not, Jack Kincaid was the coolest guy I'd ever met.
I think, believe it not.
Cooler than Elvis.
A skinny Elvis, or?
Cooler than skinny Elvis.
This is very hard for me to ingest.
There's an imposter American dream out there. And it's got him pinched in a vice so tight he thinks money will solve his problems and hard work will make him rich. Molested by the straight and narrow, my friend. And it's a shame because Jack Kincaid was the only guy I'd ever met who had the right stuff.
And me, Murph? I don't have the correct stuff?
Very, very close, Esteban, very.
Fat Elvis, maybe.
That's awfully sweet of you.
I should go.
What? Why?
It's very important that you leave a party just before the crash. Knowing when to get out is a highly underrated skill.
Yeah, well, leaving is not a skill.
I beg to differ. Leaving is a skill, especially when you have not been alone with a beautiful woman at closing time in 18 years. Here's my proposal. I propose that we have a nightcap on the pier, and then an awkward kiss on a doorstep somewhere, and then tomorrow, if this isn't the stupidest idea that either one of us have ever had, we go on a picnic.
A picnic? Okay. Could this be the doorstep?
What doorstep?
the doorstep of the aforementioned awkward kiss. Because if it is, I gotta put my shoes on. Because you're really tall.
Hey, Mr. Murph.
Manny, I need the room key for bungalow 2.
Bastard keys in my shoe.
I always did get the cute girls, Jack. Brought you a gift, Jack.
It looks like Old Blue. That can't be Old Blue. I hocked Old Blue to get Carrie's engagement ring.
Walt!
Sally?
Take me with you.
Where?
The party. Your friend's in Malibu. I've always wanted to go to a Malibu party.
Sally, I'm not going. My dad totally screwed me. He's having like a midlife crisis. He thinks he's Jack Johnson. Anyway, he's staying for the weekend, so I'm stranded.
So close, so... Jack Johnson is a wuss.
You know what? Don't move. I'm coming down.
Renegades was a very long time ago.
18 years ago, right, Mr. Jack?
Right.
Wait, Manny knows? You told him about the band thing?
Mr. Jack plays sweet guitars. We wrote a song together. You should play the song for her.
Yeah, you should.
Come on, Mr. Jack. Play it.
Kidding. This is a song I wrote a long time ago.
You can't control your heart forever. We can't force the way we feel. You can't plan it out on paper.
When you said we were gonna get there by boat, this is not exactly what I was thinking.
Don't go Boise on me now.
What?
Nothing.
Or something, maybe.
It's connected to you. You know it's right when two hearts think alike.
Because this thing is my fault doesn't mean he'll get off easy. As a parent, you seldom have the opportunity to hammer home a good old-fashioned lesson they'll remember forever. Walt! Hey, son, it's all right. You okay?
Son, can you step over here, please? Place your hands behind your back.
Derek, can we talk for a minute?
Mr. Murphy, I didn't see you there, sir.
Why's he calling him, sir? This is essentially a family matter. How would you feel about me handling this in-house?
Well, I got the chief.
I'll talk to Stan first thing in the morning, I promise.
Well, then there's the matter of the costs involved, emergency crews, vehicles, property damage.
Yeah, so there you have it then. You add it up, send me the bill, and I'll talk to the chief first thing in the morning. Perfect. Thanks, Terry. You guys will be swabbing my deck until you're in college. Now, after school, my boat. It'll be a brilliant second date.
Go.
I'm doing the right thing, Jack. This town is going to be great for him.
I know.
Then what are you doing? We both know you're going back to L.A., but they don't. They get their hopes up. It's unfair.
You're right.
You have to tell them the truth.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Hey, baby.
are you moving in, Dad?
No, come here. Come here. Just the opposite. Your mom is right. A good short order cook does not a good daddy make. It's time for your dad to grow up. You think you can handle breakfast for me? Okay. Let's get you to bed.
Yes, Mr. Jack.
How do you do that?
I smell white people.
For the golf cart.
You didn't count it.
You have a lot to learn about island life, my friend.
But, Mr. Jack, this is too generous.
A very wise man once taught me, people know exactly how much they can afford.
Technically speaking, it is breakfast.
Goodbye. I'll come over on the weekends. We'll take trips. It won't be bad.
And if on my weekends with you, I have an omelet for lunch and a quiche for dinner, that's practically a week's worth of breakfasts right there.
And make your heart explode. Walt. It's something to think about, okay? What if Emma has a heart attack? How'll she even get to a hospital?
Yeah, how will I get to the hospital when I have my heart attack?
You are not going to have a heart attack, Emma. Walt, please be part of the solution.
You know what? I'm just saying. That's a lot of eggs. This sucks.
It'll work out. Things work out.
You should have provisions.
You know, there was a time it was you and me against the world.
And one of us grew up.
Oh, so that's what you've been up to all these years, huh? Being a grown-up?
We're not in college anymore, Murph. Nobody gives a rat's ass about our solutions for world peace or what substances we'd legalize if we happen to be president or what we do with $1 billion. Life is not about grandiose ideas, my friend. Life.
By all means, Jack. Explain life.
Life is the Tour de France.
The Tour de France.
Yeah. Most of life is simply putting your head down and make it through the end of the day. The part where the French girl kisses you on the balcony doesn't happen to most guys, and those that it does happen to, it only lasts for a couple of minutes, because the next morning, The bike is waiting.
Life is putting your head down. The poster sales are going to be huge.
Life is about doing the work.
I am in complete disagreement.
Shock.
Which is why I'm getting the band back together. Now, hold on. I found Dirk working in a Chinese restaurant in Antwerp. He's agreed to move here, as long as I buy him a new drum kit and find him a girlfriend who's a total freak.
A redhead.
Of course, Stewart's dead, so that would require a little bit of a workaround.
Never sweat the bass player, Murph. Bass players are a dime a dozen. In fact, no, I'm not doing this. I have responsibilities.
Right. The Tour de France. I could offer you free room and board on a decent enough boat.
No.
Carrie was right. It's time to be Jack Kincaid. The only question is, which Jack Kincaid? The one I know, who lives in here, or the one who's trapped in here?
They'll come back, right?
Of course you'll come back, Pumpkin.
Since when do you call me Pumpkin?
Excuse me! I was wondering if either one of you could recommend a nice restaurant on the island for lunch.
What?
It is the second most important meal of the day.
That is so gay.
My teacher doesn't shave her legs.
Nice work, Thomas.
Aye, aye, sir.
Kid, call me Murph. I'm not your father. I'm not my father.
Aye, aye, sir.
Can I tear your armpits?
Of course you can, sweetie.
Lyle.
It's nature, Walt. We have armpit hair for a reason.
Oh, yeah. No, we fart for a reason, too. Oh, come on, get off.
These, my friend, are the moments you'll cherish forever.
Jack, pick up.
Not hiding from me, are you?
Of course not. Why would I hide?
Well, we live next door to each other. We work in the same hotel. I haven't seen you in the last 24 hours.
Why would I hide?
What time did you get in the other night?
Dad, I'm not in high school.
I know what goes on in my own hotel.
Nothing went on.
Nothing. 2 a.m. is not nothing time. 2 a.m. is something
What are you
time.
trying to say exactly?
You're supposed to find out information to help Murph get his band back together. Nothing more, nothing less. No one said anything about...
Nothing happened.
You're not supposed to be some girl James Bond.
Girl James Bond. I kind of like the sound of that.
Don't you already have a boyfriend?
Poppy, please. I mean, this man just got a divorce. He's not looking for a girlfriend.
Mia, so naive. Divorce does not happen over the night. By the time a man's divorce is final, he's ready for a girlfriend.
A man is.
See?
Hey, Dad. What about a woman?
Walt, Emma,
We have a school day on our hands here. I need a little rise. I need a little shine. Walt? Emma? Where are you guys? Walt? Emma? You're up.
I need a little rise. I need a little shine.
I'm in no mood. Not until I've had my caffeine, so don't even start.
You sound just like Mom.
I'm in no mood.
I'm in no mood for your shenanigans, mister.
Shut up. What are you even doing here? 6:30 in the morning.
I need a little rise. I need a little shine, Mom.
Oh, my love. Oh, I was just about to ask your Uncle Murph here. He, from the legendary ne'er-do-well sleep until noon side of the family, why he's awake at 6:30 in the morning.
We went to the dock to see Dad. He's gonna stay in little Uncle Murph's boat.
That was supposed to be a secret.
What do you want me to do, lie?
No, of course not.
Yes, yes, a little white.
It's okay, sweetie. You did the right thing. Like Jack Kincaid would live on a boat.
It's a cool boat.
He isn't your college roommate anymore, Sean. He owns a Gucci credit card, for crying out loud. He spends more time getting ready in the morning than I do. Live on a boat.
You think you're so smart.
His days of sleeping on your floor and owning one pair of jeans are over. He no longer writes songs for girls hoping to get a free beer.
Maybe.
You're such an idiot. Okay, kids, it is official. Your Uncle Murph is an idiot.
Billionaire idiot. Don't forget the billionaire part.
Did you say illionaire?
Technically, it's like 914 million, but I haven't seen the Hang Seng yet this morning. So.
You are a billionaire? And you made me go 50-50s with you on this house?
It's an accountability issue, Carrie. You have to be
Accountability? You're the most irresponsible person on this planet. You wouldn't have graduated high school without me.
Thank you for that, by the way.
So you are rich. You are richity, rich.
Yeah. Sorry.
Say Uncle Murph.
Uncle.
About time. They're coming down. Now? Yes, now. No. What? Okay, Aaron, they're coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Sarnowski. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Sarnowski? Sir, excuse me. Mr. Sarnowski, I just need a moment of your time. Leland!
Reynolds, is that my wife?
No, sir.
Mr. Sarnowski, please,
You are not his wife.
No, I'm Erin Mitchell, assistant to Trubridge Pierce. He's Jack Kincaid's assistant.
As I say, Miss Mitchell.
He quit.
Trubridge?
Jack Kincaid.
Are you sure?
He texted me. I've been trying to reach him all morning, but he won't answer.
Reynolds, is there a problem?
Yes, sir. It seems that Mr. Jack Kincaid has quit, sir.
Jack Kincaid is not a partner, Reynolds.
With all due respect, sir, Jack Kincaid was commissioned on 80% of Triton's investments.
Ms. Mitchell, I am sure you're charmed by your boss, so that you believe your work directly impacts the bottom line of this company. But in the end, your Mr. Kincaid is a minor player. So might I suggest you return to your cubicle or pod or cave, take a deep breath, and call HR.
Name me one person in this company other than Jack Kincaid whose assistant has an assistant. Look, Biotech SRD, Papua New Guinea, and Shearson Lehman all closed this week, and they are all teetering.
Please.
Reynolds!
Oh, excuse
Get Kincaid on the blower.
Sir?
You've just made a huge mistake, Manny.
Good for you, Mr. Jack.
You have a gift. You have a definite gift.
We all have gifts, Mr. Jack. We just have to be brave enough to share them.
Gary, come out here for a second. This is important.
Oh, come on, that is not true.
What's not true?
Did I or did I not call Tammy Durden's dad on prom night?
To post bail, yes.
And I took her sister to homecoming the next year.
Seriously?
Sean, try telling a story that doesn't end with your date in jail, okay?
The point, Walt, is that you can totally recover from a little thing like a brush with accidental drowning.
That's your point?
The point, little sister, is that this is an inspirational story. A story of the triumph of the human spirit.
More like the triumph of adolescent biology.
Even better, I was a master at adolescent biology.
Sean, I don't need you vicariously reliving your high school conquest through Walt.
Look, Walt, I'm no role model, but I do know a lot about high school chicks.
I almost killed a high school chick.
And that's the key. Almost.
Sean!
Dude, no one on Catalina knows Walt Kincaid. He can be anybody. He can be the crazy guy who wrecked a boat, or the rebel.
Or I could just be me.
Certainly an option.
I'm thinking about maybe going goth.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume you're not a decaf in the morning kind of guy.
This Kathy girl needs therapy.
She's a cartoon.
Somebody needs to stage an intervention.
Welcome to Avalon, Crash.
Wow, Walt, did you do that?
Shut up, Emma.
Dad should buy the house next door.
Don't be ridiculous, Emma. That's the last thing.
Think Mom and Dad will just be best friends now?
Mom and Dad are divorced, Emma. People don't end marriages because of a zip code. They do it because they hate each other.
Single vente, 7-pump peppermint, caramel sauce, top and bottom, no whip mocha.
Hey, babe.
Don't call me babe, we're divorced.
So how do you like the new house?
What are you doing here?
That much, huh?
Do me a favor. Stop teasing the kids with this dad's moving to the island nonsense. It's really unfair.
Hey, I'm exploring my options, Carrie. I haven't made any promises yet.
The whole thing makes you look ridiculous.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're getting the band back together, so there!
Perfect. Diego, go.
One thing's for sure, the wind is gonna blow and the rain is gonna fall every now and then. Best thing to do to weather the storm is ready yourself beforehand. So I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry. No, I'm not gonna worry. 'Cause there ain't no hurricane could ever blow us away. We got a 4-ton anchor holding us steady with the strength of a battleship chain. There ain't no hurricane could ever blow us away. We got a
need Jack now. What? Aaron, what does mean? What am I supposed to do with...
He disappeared, Neil. He fell off the face of the earth.
I don't care, Aaron. Do something.
Like what?
I don't know, Aaron. We're going down in flames here. Aaron?
Maybe he's dead.
What the hell?
So, young Master Pirate, would you like to try to explain your trespassing ways? Or should I just shoot you in the heart and get it over with quick like? Well, fella!
Jack! Jack! Whoa!
Whoa! Stop where you are, sailor!
Oh, not a sailor. Harry, it's just me, Murph, from that boat.
Get me a rope, Murph. Got myself a stowaway here.
Harry, this is Jack Kincaid. He got on the wrong boat. That's all. Pure and simple.
That right, Swabby?
Yes, sir. He's gonna be your neighbor. Huh?
Neighbor? Ha ha! Why do you say so? Who's got yourself speared in the heart? Looks like you found yourself a bigger boat, Mr. Kincaid.
What the hell was that? Local flavor? Come on, let me show you your boat.
Ex-Mrs. Jack, you all right?
No.
Oh, the chair. Pepe had to choose between dropping it on Alice's head or tossing it on the concrete.
It's not just a chair. It's the cornerstone.
Alice's head is a cornerstone head. So it was, I think, a tough decision for Pepe.
I'm kind of on hold here without this chair.
Mrs. K, you have 117 unopened boxes.
Jackie Kennedy sat in a chair like this in Hyannisport. This chair says whoever sits on me has her life together.
I am deeply sorry for your loss.
Ah.
First, practice.
Practice? But you hated practice.
You, Jack. You have to practice. I've been practicing for 18 years. Go get yourself some clothes. You look like an idiot.
Got to be over $1,000 here.
I'm not gonna believe how much this island stuff costs. It's the greatest scam going.
Hey! I do not look like an idiot!
Buffalo tours are daily, so there should be a reservation.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, but may I have a moment with the concierge, please?
I'll be with you in a minute, sir. Anyway, we also have kayak.
Look, I'm sorry, I really need to go shopping.
I'm sorry, sir, but concierge services are reserved for hotel guests only. May I suggest a tourist information booth in the casino?
No, you may not. Listen, I'm told that I have a shopping emergency and that I need an expert. You're it.
You go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much.
An emergency?
Yes, an emergency. Look at me.
You'd better hurry, dear.
Okay, thank you. Really. Enjoy parasailing.
Thank you. That was so sweet.
He was lying, Agnes. There's no such thing as a shopping emergency.
Trust me, if I say so, that poor fellow is an emergency.
Where's your chick?
Should I know?
Oh, you didn't call her?
No. To be honest, it's all very confusing. You know, the whole thing about almost killing her and stuff, it's not straight in my head.
Girls will never be straight in your head, buddy. You just gotta jump in, preferably with both feet.
Sorry, I'm late.
I'm a surfer, Sally. You're right on time.
Cool.
Make it fun.
No instructions?
Top to bottom, every spot should shine.
Wait, Uncle Murph, this is a huge boat.
Jail, Walt. The alternative is jail.
I'm not going to jail. You okay? Hurry!
Met her down on Santa Cruz.
Don't forget the
denim
shade.
skirt and dancing shoes underneath the California sky. Ribbon hair and Spanish eyes, brighter than the Midway lights. She's the queen of the carnival tonight.
Zero chance of healthy development. Emma, Miss British.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, sure.
Emma, is there a reason you're concealing the screen? Because hiding things is never a good idea.
It's just that I've been reading about what happens to kids from broken homes.
Emma, broken may not be the best word to use, especially when...
I could end up like Lindsay Lohan, Miss Burnish, all hooked on drugs with nobody to care about me but some bozo boyfriend of limited intelligence. I see court dates and rehab sessions in my future. I'm doomed.
Emma, lots and lots and lots and lots of very happy, well-adjusted
Miss
adults
Burnish,
had divorced parents.
This is a Harvard study.
Hey, Marquita, a little senorita. You're the angel I've been waiting for my whole life. Yeah, Marquita, in my dreams I've seen ya. Feeling like I've known you, baby, for the longest time. I want you to know, girl, I love you so. Hey, Marquita.
You can do something about this racket. See?
He's really amped up, sir. But in a cute sort of way.
Well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Excuse me? You're with the band.
Of course I am, darling.
Thank you.
You're supposed to shake it. Like you mean it. Yeah, toss it here. Nice.
Here, take the thing.
Nice. Beautiful.
Neil, you didn't stay in the building.
Why would I leave the building, Aaron, when I knew there was no fire?
It's the fire code, Neil. You have to...
There were documents that had to be protected, computers that could not be compromised, classified.
But you have to leave.
Are you seriously
during
going to lecture me on fire drill protocol? Because technically, I think you're a felon, Aaron.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
Truebridge must have been in the can.
That is so brilliant.
Aaron.
Neil?
Nice work.
Ah, very good. Huh? See that one?
The running shot.
Isn't
I
it
like
sick?
the running shot.
So
of it.
sick.
Yeah? Woo, look at
Okay,
that.
all right, look at that old keyboard. Now, hang on, go back one.
Yeah. Who the hell are those guys?
That's the OVP.
OVP.
Yeah, the Oreo Vengeance Posse.
Oreo Vengeance what?
Craziest day and a half of my life. I got shot in the spleen.
How many bands you been in, son?
Too many for one man to count.
I'm counting 54 so far.
That's okay, because only one band mattered. Right here, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Renegades! Now, that is what rock and roll is all about.
Were we really as good as you say we were, or was it some sort of collegiate memory syndrome? How do you know that we did not suck?
We had a record contract.
So?
Is that right?
Somebody had to go off and marry my sister and move to a little place called corporate America.
That's 18 years ago.
It was yesterday. And Jack, the Renegades never sucked.
Gracias. Que los sueños de Dios estén en sus rezos. Gracias. Hay un muchacho que es muy enfermo. Mantengamos fe en nuestros sueños. Que los sueños de Dios estén en sus rezos.
That's it, Hunter. You just got yourself 2 laps.
I thought soccer was supposed to be a safe sport.
This place is really safe when you steal a man's girl.
Explain.
Mom, Sally was Hunter's girl.
Before walls.
How's the nose?
So we friends again?
I don't know.
Hey, Kincaid, aren't you supposed to be kissing some coach ass right now? Somebody told Giganto over there that we were dating.
I don't know who would have done that.
Heads up! Oh!
Just give it a second, Kincaid. This is why our great country invented the cup.
Oh, cup, coach.
Kincaid, I have a zero-tolerance policy where cup usage is concerned. You know that. Careful, don't move him.
Is something broken?
Seems he wasn't wearing a cup, ma'am.
What's a cup?
Oh, Walt, what the hell were you thinking?
There were just too many moving boxes, Mom. I couldn't find it.
It should have been in sports box number 2. Wasn't sports box number 2 your
He
responsibility?
needs air, ma'am, not a cross-examination.
Right.
I should do the talking. People know me.
When's the last time you booked a gig, huh? 20 years ago?
I know Manny. He'll do me a favor.
Murph, we don't need favors. We're the Renegades.
No one knows who the Renegades are.
Hey, Mr. Murph. Hey, Manny. How you doing, buddy? Manny, hey, name's Dirk. Our guitarist was in here the other day and laid down a few wicked licks.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Jack. He plays sweet guitars.
Yeah, well, Mr. Jack's band is getting back together again, and we need your stage to rehearse. Try out our new stuff, you know, in the afternoons when nobody's here, so we can knock the rust off.
Of course, no problem. Maybe you could do a gig here.
Not so fast, mi amigo. When we're ready, Just so you know, the Renegades, we never charge a cover, because poor folks, they need music more than anyone. Not even a tip jar. People come, you pay us what you think we're worth, everybody walks away happy. Yeah, feelings mutual, buddy. Yeah, so, hey, the stage, this place, your decision, our band, huh?
Feel it? A little. In my foot, maybe.
Yeah, me too. That's where it starts for me. That's where the magic happens.
For the love of Pete.
Hey, sweetie.
Mom!
Nothing I haven't seen a million times.
Well, that's exactly what I want to hear.
Oh,
Mom!
I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Okay?
Okay. What's that?
Are you going to live on this boat?
Maybe?
That make you a bum?
No, it would not make me a bum. It would make somebody a bum.
This is a nice boat, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice enough boat.
Is Uncle Murph rich?
Uncle Murph has connections. She colors everything, no gray skies. And I know forever she will always be my beautiful girl.
It's a hit.
Hey,
I remember you.
this is Emma. This is Jennifer. Jennifer. Emma, my daughter.
From his first marriage.
My only marriage.
Are you the other woman?
Emma.
It's an archetype, Dad.
Well, Emma, I am not an archetype.
That's good. I don't think my dad is ready for an archetype.
My intelligent girl.
Manny?
You seemed a little bummed about your chair, so...
It's beautiful.
Swing's real nice, too.
What's this?
It's yucca. My own recipe. Requires days of shaking. Otherwise, it's too bitter.
You shook that for days?
Not just me. Friends, family. Maybe someone that wants to welcome you to the island but is a little shy.
How nice.
I like this chair. Swing long enough and it solves your problems.
Spoken like a man who doesn't have teenagers.
Hi, Miss Kincaid. Hi, Manny. Is Walt home?
He's inside, sweetie.
Thanks.
Mom!
Oops.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, if this were an actual emergency, you would be instructed we are indeed the Who.
You want to play first?
Night with you.
No.
How about beer bong boogie?
Perfect.
Guys, hey, no, guys. I remember 2 songs.
What?
You mean what? How many songs do you remember?
All of them.
Oh, come on. No. You need therapy. That's seriously diagnosable. Dirk, help me out here. How many songs do you remember?
All of them.
All of them. You guys are whacked. Well, let's start with the 2 that I remember. The first one goes.
Can't control your heart forever. We can't force the way we feel. You can't plan it out on paper. Your logic can't define it, and science can't design it. But there's no way to deny it. We both know it's real, and we were meant to be together. It's like we read each other's minds. Love is a wave that we're down into. It's connected to me. It's connected to you. You know
totally sexist.
Totally true. A guy with a broken nose is cool, like Brad Pitt in Fight Club. A girl with a black eye is like Tanya Harding stepping out of a double wide, barefoot in a wedding dress.
But I can get us here.
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you. Thank you. I think we can all agree on one thing. We need a bass player.
You, me, Van Halen, and the Rolling Stones.
No, I'm sorry, folks. We know 2 songs. We're working on it. We're old.
Free bird! Woo!
No. No. Hey, guys. Follow me on this one, would you?
That's down up there.
Gentle as a wave, rocking me to sleep. Don't wanna stay awake, 'cause you're always in my dreams. I'll always make the time for morning laughter. I'm finding out that life all comes after. Beautiful girl, she colors everything, no gray skies, brightens up everything like sunshine, and I know forever she'll always be my beautiful girl. Life's a winding road, driving through the dark. When I feel alone, I find a thing
have an official pronouncement to make. I am never, ever gonna leave this island.
Catalina.
To Catalina.
Boss, it's time. They're here and ready to play for keeps.
You ready? Let's go.
The biggest win I ever had in poker was during a power outage in Budokan. Pot was so big the dude couldn't pay, so he had to toss in a 3-day-long massage by a girl who was a spitting image of Trixie from Speed Racer. Sorry, sister.
Oh, don't apologize to me. I didn't write the rules. Talk to the big guy.
Besides, the rules are open to interpretation.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they are not.
Don't worry, guys. I go to confession almost every Saturday.
You're Catholic?
No, I just did confession.
Antioch?
Es un poco raro él, ¿no?
What's the deal with the cute nun?
Forget about confession, because you will be going straight to
Excuse me. She is my assistant.
And she's off limits.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
As your lawyer, well, I'm not your lawyer now, but I'm sure I'll be your lawyer eventually. Let me tell you, in this instance, yes, it does. It hurts to ask.
Oh. Oh. I have to take this.
So ask her if she's like a real nun or just like, you know, an intern.
You mean a novitiate?
Yeah. Has she taken all her vows?
Yeah, well, not poverty.
Not the one I was thinking of, dude.
Sorita, una pregunta. El señor quiere saber. ¿Es usted estudiante?
Sí, atendí la universidad por 4 años. Y hablo perfecto inglés.
She'll say.
Yeah, I got it.
Probably not a redhead anyway.
Hey, shut up and deal, Richie Rich.
Mm-hmm.
Special delivery for Mr. Jack Kincaid from Aaron Mitchell.
Send it back.
I think it's raining.
And some people have AA or nagging wife, yoga maybe, I don't know. Other people are just slaves to their Blackberries. I have the nuns. They show me the way. That's it. That's the story.
What you're telling me is that you started your own religion and now you are richer than sin itself.
I know what you're thinking.
You couldn't possibly know what I'm thinking.
You think it's a scam.
How could I, with all of your years in seminary and your impeccable history as a charitable giver?
Okay, that's fair. I deserve.
Come on, Murph. You did an internship as a fool shark. You paid for your tuition by scalping tickets. You once rigged the ping pong balls at St. Elizabeth's just to hedge your bet at bingo.
It's far-fetched, I know, but hang with me on this, okay?
You told Susie Gorman that you had 1 month to live so that she was...
Oh, she was a cheerleader. How else was I supposed to pull
now
that
there's
off?
the enlightened thinking of the advanced soul.
Oh, did I claim to be Jesus? No, I did not. Don't think I'm Gandhi. Never claimed to be the Dalai Lama or anything close. But this thing, it makes a difference. I know. It saved my life.
This is a most perfect day.
Most is right.
Yeah, dude.
This is like totally my new secret spot.
Monster wave.
That is a monster wave.
Oh. Yo, Murph. Murph, take it, Murph. Dude.
How'd you find this spot? It's cool.
I didn't find it. It's just here.
There's no people.
Yeah, no one ever comes to this side of the island.
It's awesome.
found a spot to surf, you might be less likely to bail on Catalina.
Bail to where?
Someplace with waves. Someplace where your dad thinks he can move and then steal you.
It's quite the conspiracy theory.
It's a follow the waves theory.
Well, as a theory, it has a few holes.
I don't know. The call of the wave is powerful.
Yeah, but
I watched Endless Summer as part of my research.
that explains a lot.
They go to Africa. Did you know you could surf in Africa?
My dad's not gonna kidnap me.
Don't be so sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Go underground, live in flop houses, travel around by bus under assumed identities. What?
My dad, riding Greyhound.
Parents do bizarre things during custody battles.
How about the kids?
What about the kids?
What if a kid wanted to kidnap a parent?
Seems a little far-fetched.
You're the expert. One and out.
That's the great thing about Catalina. There's always time for one and out.
What you need?
What, Emma? What do I need?
A girl singer.
Right. Here. Learn the words.
Cool.
Hey, Manny. How's it going?
Pretty good. My Grams is in the hospital. And honestly, I'm more than a little bit concerned about Amy Winehouse.
I see. And the project, how is that going?
Right on schedule.
Okay.
Cutest slushy I've ever seen.
Oh, fighting words.
What?
I am not a slushy. I'm just riding the Pullman. It's my last ride of the day.
Homer girl.
Barnwaller.
Barnwaller?
Barnwaller. What are you gonna do about it?
Sure, I'd use the word transcendent.
Did you see the light?
What? Harry, I'm telling a very
I've been listening! 1976, bicentennial. I saw it.
Saw what?
And it was beautiful. Spoke to me in Kate Winslet's voice, beckoning me to come closer like.
What the hell are you talking about?
Near-death experience, right?
Near right, gentlemen. I prefer to think of it as a near-light experience. Kate Winslet calling me closer, holding me in her ample bosom.
Oh, holy Christ, I'm dead. Thank God.
Thank God. We wait.
Close your eyes and think of somewhere that you really love. That is where you'll be in your dreams tonight. Mountainside or ocean, starlight in the summer sky.
phone call. Are you cool? Are you cool?
Yeah, no worries. Sir, I need to borrow a cell phone. It's an emergency. I've been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah.
What is an emergency? The phone booth is that way.
Phone booth? No, I said cell phone.
Calamate. You need to call your mommy.
Yeah, I need to call my mom.
But the phone booth is that way.
What are you talking about? A phone booth? I said cell phone.
Oh, the phone booth. That way.
You know what? Never mind, old time. That's my mom. Right there.
That way.
That's my mom. Sorry.
Okay, little dude.
You know what? Just stay right there.
You bet. I'm just worried about Emma's grades. I think getting into the right college requires going beyond the normal course of study. Do you think Dartmouth would view skateboarding as a legitimate extracurricular activity?
Hey, Mom! It's me! Mom, it's me. It's Walt. Dad.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
How far would you go to keep me?
Pretty far. Why?
Kidnapping?
Why would I kidnap my own kid?
Love.
What is this all about?
Just answer the question.
Son, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
But would you kidnap me?
Yes.
Yes?
No?
No.
Is that no to the no or no to the idea of the yes?
What?
Son, this is crazy. Let's get some air. Okay, son. What are we dealing with here? Something's up, right?
I don't want to be one of those kids.
One of what kids?
A tug-of-war kid.
Explain.
Well, your parents fight over you. Thanksgiving here, Arbor Day there. 2 Christmases. I don't want 2 Christmases, Dad.
I can do that. Walt Kincaid will have 1 Christmas.
Forever.
Well, your college girlfriend might have something to say about that, but until then, I think you're pretty safe.
Emma too.
Emma too.
We should have talks like this more often.
You keep thinking that.
Okay.
Walt.
Yeah, Dad.
How did you get here? You realize you get caught driving without an adult, you could lose your permit?
Yeah, well, technically speaking, this is just a golf cart.
Technically speaking, this is just a stolen golf cart.
I don't think Mom's gonna press charges.
Don't hold your breath. far as I'm concerned, this never happened.
It's you.
I'm sorry.
It's the right house. Wait here.
Jack, it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd still be awake.
Is there a problem?
Apparently.
Don't you think it's obvious?
Are you a Knicks fan?
What?
Are you a Knicks fan? I mean, were you some sort of a what do you have? Patrick Ewing hiding in the house somewhere?
No, I got Miguelito for the gift exchange. He likes Stephon Marbury. He figures if he gives Stephon Marbury gifts, he'll get them. But that's not why you're here.
No. Are you my girlfriend?
What? What?
Are you my girlfriend?
Is this an epistemological question or something more practical?
Really, that doesn't matter.
No, it matters. It matters. Oh, okay.
Because I made a pretty big decision tonight.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm your girlfriend, Jack.
All right, that's fair.
But if it helps, you're my boyfriend.
That's good. Because 10 minutes ago, I decided I'm going to stay on Catalina. And you were the first person I wanted to tell.
Really?
You put your brain on overtime, you pray, you meditate, you chant, you do whatever you need to do. But then you look down and you see your daughter. You tuck her into bed and then...
You know what, Kincaid?
What?
Good for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't care about the Knicks. I like baseball.
You're way too sexy for baseball. Hop in, son. We're going on a road trip.
I have school.
I know you have school. Some things are more important than school. Hop in.
A road trip in a golf cart? Woohoo! Somebody call him Hunter S. Thompson.
Hunter S. Thompson is dead, son. Let that be a lesson to you.
A lesson? He was like 100 when he died.
He was 70 when he died.
Exactly. Where are we going?
To sever ties with the mainland.
I like it.
You ought to. It was your idea.
Son. He has the bird flu, sir. Kincaid? Walt Kincaid? Anyone? Whoa. Possible early onset of mesothelioma, sir.
Sal,
Excuse me?
any theories on the whereabouts of Master Kincaid?
Masturbator, maybe, baby.
Shut up. Oh, not you, sir. Walt, sick. He's probably sick.
Probably a gyno appointment, sir.
Sally's right, Hunter. Shut up.
Lazarus? Lazarus?
Lazarus. Louis Lazarus. Spicoli.
Yo.
Monroe.
Dad, you live on a boat.
No, I live on a boat. I have a plan.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
It's not the size of the boat, son. It's how you sail it. Hello, sir. Look, I realize this might sound a little nutty.
Whatever you're selling, I don't want none of it. Off of the lawn, you hooligan!
Yes?
Hi. I realize this is going to sound pretty nutty, but my son and I were planning on having a yard sale today, but we're missing a key ingredient. We don't have a yard. And now, before you say no, I'm willing to split the proceeds 50-50.
No, contraband?
Nope. 95% of what's in that truck came right out of my old den.
50-50, huh?
Sound fair?
Deal.
Great. Plan it.
When I get my hands on that kid, I'm gonna wring its scrawny little neck.
Everything okay?
No, everything's not okay. My son's getting murdered tonight.
Murder is serious business.
What are they gonna do? Stick CSI Catalina on me?
Don't laugh, Sheriff Taylor's deputy. He has his ways.
Sheriff Taylor? That's a joke, right? Let me guess, his first name is Andy.
Sure.
Sure his name is Andy?
Sure it's a joke.
Doesn't matter. I'm still killing him.
I've got an idea.
Ideas are good.
Huh?
Hey, can I keep this?
Yeah.
I've heard of these guys.
Well, sure, they're still together.
Well, technically, the Rolling Stones are still together, so it really doesn't mean anything.
Jack. Chaz. Chaz, Jack.
I'm prepared to offer you $2,000 for everything in the truck. You unload.
Deal.
Art of the deal?
Huh. I love America.
Hookah hit anyone?
No, thanks. I think we'll pass.
It's totally your call.
They just...
Don't ask. Let's unload the truck.
Manny said there was a problem.
Walt is missing.
It's 1:30 in the afternoon.
Hi, Uncle Murph.
Hi, sweetie. You can't go missing on Catalina. Why aren't you in school?
Because of the kidnapping plot.
Kidnapping.
I have reason to believe that Jack has kidnapped Walt.
Have you lost your mind?
Emma, tell him.
Tell me what?
I have reason to believe that Dad was in my room last night.
You see what you're doing to her?
And it wasn't a dream, which I know is what you're going to say next.
Manny saw a man and a boy fitting the description of Jack and Walt getting on a helicopter.
They didn't fit the description. They were the description. It's my helicopter, Carrie. They had business in L.A. No one was kidnapped.
I knew Dad wouldn't kidnap Walt without kidnapping me.
This is a violation. He can't just yank Walt out of school.
Yes, he can. He's his dad.
He should have consulted me.
He would have said no.
I had a perfect attendance in high school, all 4 years.
Which is Freaksville.
What kind of business did he have?
I didn't ask.
What kind of business requires Walt?
I didn't ask.
You've been here before.
No, I haven't. What do they do here, Dad?
Nobody noticed.
We going...
Hello, Layla. Julie.
Mr. Kincaid.
Jack.
Jack!
Yeah, it's my new band. If you're ever in Catalina, come check us out.
Were you just hitting on her?
Nope, I have a girlfriend.
Wait, you do?
Maybe.
You'll never believe who's coming your way. Jack!
Go! Well, hello, Aaron.
Jack, we've got...
Walt.
Walt! Aaron, it's so nice to finally meet you. Come in. I am so glad you're here. Sartanovsky is trying to close Nakamura, and we are totally not in a good place. We are about to lose out on the 4th straight deal in the row, so you need to screw the sabbatical crap, Jack, and just get on in there.
I just came to get Carlos.
But you can't do this, Jack. Come on, it's Nakamura. You spent half a lifetime on...
I only came to get Carlos. I'm resigning, Aaron. Well.
Sweetie, I think you should tell Mrs. Kincaid about yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
It's stupid. It doesn't have anything to do.
Tell her.
We skipped last period to go surfing.
What?
It's stupid. He only missed gym. To go surfing. Think about it.
That's not the point.
It is the point. They were gonna play dodgeball.
Skipping is never okay.
Every kid skips sometime or another.
I didn't.
Skipping school is part of growing up. It's natural.
You're a teacher.
We have to stop the hemorrhaging.
Who put the boxes in front of Carlos Santana?
What is this about, Jack? Is it about the money? I can talk to Archie about upping your percentage.
Put them on the desk.
A driver. Archie's out of the country about 98% of the time. I could arrange for you to use his driver. I can do that. I can do so many things for you, Jack. Please.
On the floor.
What about Walt? Does he need anything? I have an extremely loose niece. She's a cheerleader at Marshall High School.
She's kidding.
I am certainly not, Jack.
Aaron, you are becoming unglued.
I am unglued, Jack. If we don't close this deal, we're gonna lose our AAA rating. People are gonna be leaping out of the windows like French chefs after a Michelin smackdown. Do you want to be responsible for that?
Why don't you have the meeting yourself? You're the one that tells me what to say anyway.
Jack, they don't listen to me.
Walt, hold Carlos. Don't drop it. The stumbling block, what is it?
You'll do it.
Maybe.
It's simple. They can't agree on a number, so you just have to make it about something other than a number. 27 counters, Jack. 27.
It's Nakamura Gulka, right? I'm going in.
Oh, okay. Blue stripe or polka dot?
Neither.
Holy crap. Okay, kid, we gotta see this.
Hey, about your niece, what was it?
Really, gentlemen, it's a matter of 1/4 of a point. Jack!
Here, let me sit down just for a second. Don't mind me, though. I'm just here to listen.
Well, we were discussing the possibility of restructuring.
I have been to Cleveland. Got a brother-in-law
What?
there. Lives in Shaker Heights, poor
Jack,
bastard.
maybe you should...
Why, what? Shut up and stop trying to save your collective asses from getting shipped off to Cleveland? I don't think so.
I hardly think...
You know, Gulka is hovering. You guys screw the pooch on this one, and then they execute a hostile takeover of Nakamura so fast your next memory will be standing on a train platform in the snow waiting on the 8:15 into the city. The city of Cleveland, headquarters for Gulka International. Now, you gentlemen are standing there with cojones the size of raisins, the memory of your mistress so distant that you'll have forgotten how to make love. May I have the coin, please? So you gentlemen, either you can stop dicking around about 1/4 of a point on some precious spreadsheet somewhere, or you can get used to the fact that your kids are now rooting for the Indians. Call it.
Heads.
Whichever way it turns out, gentlemen, is fine with me. I don't care. I quit.
Archibald League. I run the joint. You're Jack Kincaid's kid?
Yes, sir.
Go to college, kid. Major in business. After you graduate, you look me up. We'll get you an MBA the fun way.
Yes, sir. You know, actually, I was thinking of majoring in anthropology.
Oh, kid? That's no way to go through life.
Yes, sir.
This one, it's for your dad. Tell him I said, nice speech. And I hate speeches.
You know, he quit.
Oh, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that speech, it's not about quitting. That was an audition.
I doubt it.
Why is that, kid?
Because this is no way to go through life.
You must be Lindsay.
Where's Jack?
He should be traveling down the PCH on time for a date with the whirlybird. What do you say?
I say let's do it.
I wrote this just for you.
Who?
I'm just saying that.
I don't get it.
Like it's a concert, you know? I'm saying that during a concert, you know?
Oh, so what you're saying is you really didn't write it for me?
Why would I write you a song?
You don't have to be mean about it.
I wrote this just for you.
5 o'clock stopwatch won't stop racing through my mind. It's time to leave.
Now that was cool.
Yeah, there's one more stop.
I don't want to waste another day without you. I'm going to what I once knew.
You'll come back, Jack. And when you do, you're gonna beg.
Free sandy beaches all around. I wanna fly like an angel with my wheels on the ground. Lord, let me up and lay me down in my new hometown.
When you're pulling out into traffic, first you look right.
Right.
Then you look left. Could have gone there, Walt.
It's okay, Dad. I get it. It's like waves. Another one comes along.
Nice.
Man.
There you go.
Seriously?
Yep.
Sweet.
Can't lie to him. Your mom would kill me.
Ah. Okay, so yesterday, Sally kissed me. I mean, like really kissed me.
Nice.
I think that was the greatest day of my life.
A day you will never forget.
Greatest day ever. This is a close second, though.
Flat, a concrete jungle at lightning flash speed. Big city life is not for me. Lord, lift me up and lay me down where the water runs free, sandy beaches all around. I wanna fly like an angel with my wheels on the ground. Lord, lift me up and lay me down in my new hometown. Blacktop truck stop, I've got 2 more tanks to go. Coffee cup, fill her up, gotta get back on the road. One day I'll say I should have never left your side.
You'll never believe what we just did.
If you ever do that again, I will kill you. I had no idea where he was.
Got my license.
Oh, cool. We?
Yeah.
No, don't make me the bad guy.
Walt! Hey! Come here. Looks like you're gonna be grounded for a week. No driving for 2.
What? Mom, this isn't
Doug,
fair.
it's not negotiable. Your mother and I are on the same page about this. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I want you to walk Sally to her house and then get your butt home.
Who's gonna ground you? That's the question.
I'm self-policing.
Just call next time. You got something against a phone?
So, what happened last night? My naked butt running up the stairs too subtle?
Look, I gotta tell you something. We have to get this straight right now. I do not sleep with Knicks fans.
Oh. This is sexy to you?
They say home is where you hang your hat, but that don't work in this big city flat. A concrete jungle at lightning flash speed. Big city life is not for me. Lord, lift me up and lay me down where the water runs free, sandy beaches all around. I wanna fly like an angel with my wheels on the ground. Lord, lift me up and lay me down in my new hometown.
Whose boat is that?
His.
Wow. Y'all been playing together a long time.
We're actually a vaudeville act.
Like Simon and Garfunkel, only without the sexual tension. To Garfunkel.
Garfunkel. Garfunkel.
Garfunkel. Nobody ever drinks the Garfunkel.
Hey, guys. How are you, huh? All right. I see you got your first groupie. Not too shabby either.
Take it back, Pops. Right here, right now.
Yeah, right.
Slight increase in torque.
Uncle, get...
Ball joint slips out the socket, causing you to have a little accident.
Uncle, get... Whoa, Harry. Lindsay, this is Harry. He prides himself on not knowing better. Harry, this is Lindsay. She's our new bass player.
Really? How many new bass players?
Pending a little thing called a psych exam.
Right, comrades in crime, losers in love. Let us drink. To the Go-Go's. Nobody ever drinks to the Go-Go's.
Well, you sexist, oversized troll. I don't...
She seemed like such a good idea at the time.
He's got spunk. I like spunk.
Oh!
To Harry.
To Harry.
Nobody ever drinks to Harry. Don't look now, but it's Peter O'Toole. He's dressed like a nun.
Llévalo a la enfermería, por favor.
Hey, sister. Did you know Kelly Ripa ice fishes in the nude? It's true. I saw it with my own eyes during an astral plane road trip to the Upper Peninsula. It's not that I'm ashamed of my story. It's just that no one wants to hear it. I owe it all to a small tribe of nuns. And I don't mean the money or the gack. I mean my my soul. I mean, the very essence of my being. Try talking about your soul next cocktail party you go to. They'll kick you out and toss you and your lamb and artichoke skewers out in your ass so fast Stephen Hawking won't be able to.
Can we please get back to the $1 billion part?
No, we cannot, because the money is not the issue.
Oh, no.
It's just the thing you see. Jack, I was supposed to die. I don't want to get all Al Michaels on your ass here, but do you believe in miracles?
That's it, Kincaid. It's official. You've lost all your talent.
That's just hiding.
Going somewhere?
Guatemala calls, my friend.
Well, let me guess. Billionaire jonesing for a good cup of coffee.
I'm just bad at breaking up long distance. I always figured most girls deserve the old face-to-face dumping.
You're a prince.
I love you, but I gotta go away. Better come up with something better than that.
Don't you worry, I'll come up with something better.
Good, because the last thing I need in my life's an original set of Dirk tunes.
Dirk is writing?
Yeah, so tell me you got something.
I got something.
Truth?
Nothing. I got nothing.
Wow, love the solar cards.
I love your lights.
Thanks, my grandma makes them.
Really? Do you think your grandmother, I mean, would it be too weird if I paid her to make some lights for me?
No, I think she'd love that. I can ask her.
Because I volunteered to decorate the boat at the high school dance.
The Over the Sea dance? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to help. I went to that dance every year in high school. But there's no way she'll have them done by tomorrow. They're made by hand, and she takes such great care.
Right, of course, that makes sense.
You can have these.
Oh no. I couldn't take your lights.
No, really. Don't be silly. I'm decorating for my father's birthday. You wanted to notice.
You know what? I'm not even sure that one strand would be long enough.
Oh, I've got more. I've got more. Girls, can you bring me the rest of the light?
You were so kind. You don't even know me.
It's really no trouble. Thank you, Sophie.
Emma.
Come on.
Next up, Miss Emma Kincaid. This is Emma's first skate competition on Catalina, so let's give her a big Avalon welcome. Whenever you're ready, Emma.
Woo!
Skating next, local trick champion.
You missed her.
What?
And she nailed the aerial ollie.
Oh.
First try. Glad to know I'm not the only one you forgot about today.
What are you talking about?
Coffee, 8 o'clock.
I had this kind of...
That's an interesting way to apologize.
Well, I apologize if my apology is not apologetic enough.
Snippy.
Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah. ¿Y usted?
See, Juan, you're a natural, honey.
I only fell off 7 times.
Your personal best.
Is everybody in this town related to you?
Just the cool people.
Hey, where are you going?
Emma skates again. There's another round.
Well, simple. I'll buy you coffee after that.
I'm not getting off that easy.
I'll bet.
Oh, very rare wipeout for Connor. But don't worry, folks, he's just fine. Don't forget, folks, the Catalina chapter of the Independent Order of the Oddfellows is selling hot dogs, cotton candy, and calamari at a booth near you.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go get a hot dog.
Me too, Mr. Walt.
No, you should stay. You know, I'll get you one. Everything?
And a cup of relish on the side. Because you have to have relish in every bite. Otherwise, you're missing out on the essence of an American tradition.
Yeah, okay.
Since...
I got it.
Next up, Max Corrigan. Whenever you're ready, bud.
Your sister's pretty good.
Which is weird, because she's basically a spaz.
I hear your mom's in charge of decorating.
What are the odds? Huh?
What's your deal?
Deal? I don't have a deal.
You definitely have a deal.
There's no deal.
Before you leave today, remember to spend $1 and spin the big wheel and
I just, I wanted to ask you something, and...
So? Ask.
Okay. You know, I was just wondering if maybe, you know, if you didn't have anything else to do, that you would rather.
Next on the ramp, last year's winner, Catalina's very own Hunter Carlson.
Wait a minute, Hunter's here?
Is he?
I need this.
You were gonna ask me something.
I was, yeah.
So ask.
Are you here to see Hunter?
That's what's your big question?
Are you?
Yes, I am. Big deal. Ask your question.
Forget it. Just go support your boyfriend.
You know what? Stop it. This stupid jealous routine, really? What do you want?
Just nothing. Just never mind, okay?
I came to see him fall on his ass.
Oh, Hunter goes down.
And I missed it. Thanks.
This is devastating.
You owe me, Kincaid.
While we have a break in the action, here's a tip from the mayor's office. Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses.
It's just a little party.
No. The thought of going to a party at your parents' house.
You already know my dad, and he likes you.
Oh, really? Since when?
Since I told him you were going to his birthday party.
And then I wobbled, and I thought I was going to bite it, but I didn't.
Well, you never would have known. You kept your cool, kiddo.
I beat a 13-year-old boy.
Really?
And that's Claire Miller finishing a nice run.
Hey, Mom.
Walt. What happened?
Next up's Louis Griffith.
What?
Let's hear it for Louis.
Hey. You want a medal? Ah, nice job, sport.
Sport? Should I call 911?
I think we just need some ice. Hold this. Excuse me.
Ricardo is making fireworks.
Homemade fireworks? Why'd you tell me that in the first place? I'm there.
Great. Listen, be on time, okay? Because in my family, if you're late, you're bound to miss out on something.
All right. Oh, yuck.
Yuck?
Yes, yuck. Ketchup. Who puts ketchup on a hot dog?
I do. You got a problem with that?
No, not so much.
Jack?
Hey, Walt.
Howdy, Pops. How's it going?
What happened?
Well, from what I have gathered, he was trying to ask Sally to the dance.
Wait, hey, a girl did that to you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take Walt home. Can you watch Emma? She'd like to stay.
I'd love to.
Thanks. Nice seeing you again. Nice seeing you.
Wait a minute. You know my wife?
Ex-wife.
You know Carrie?
It's a small island, Dad.
We met, and she seems very sweet.
Did you see me, Dad?
Yes, I did. And you own the Aurora Borealis.
Carry it home.
I think I might turn pro.
It's just that, and don't take this the wrong way, jobs are for suckers.
No, I love my job.
Well, sure. It's not like you're a coal miner. You know? You're also not barnstorming the Midwest in an old biplane giving 10-minute rides in farmers' fields for $3 a pop.
Yeah, I read that book.
What book? Ah, Peggy. I'll have a banana daiquiri. Jim, you want a banana daiquiri? What? Oh, yeah, you're working. Sorry. Just the one.
Got it.
Ho Tenango Center. This is citation 4 Charlie Juliet.
The thing I don't get is...
I'm sorry, could you just... Currently 20 miles northwest of Guatemala City at 7,500. Request VFR traffic advisory is over.
The thing I don't get is these factories, these jobs, these workers, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. Assembly line, post office, writing code at IBM, MBA from Morton. The boss man, he lets him go at the end of the day. They walk right off the plantation and sleep in their own beds. Hell, they probably drive right past the train station on the way home. You know, a real-life above-ground railroad train with a club car and a sleeping berth, and I'll be damned if every single one of them doesn't show up for work the next day. It's downright puzzling, that's what it is. It's a full-fledged modern-day mystery.
Mom, seriously, promise me you won't be there.
I have to organize the event. I'm a volunteer. I'll just be there for a little while.
Maybe you can just be there to set up and then get off the boat before we leave.
You may be there.
What?
It's not you can be there, it's you may be there. Can means it's physically possible. May is giving permission. It's a pet peeve of mine.
Well, my pet peeve is moms who hang out with their kids.
Walt, I've organized dozens of school events. What's this really about?
It's just different.
I'll say.
Shut up.
Walt has a girlfriend.
Sally is not my girlfriend.
Man is always the last to know.
Enough. Leave your brother alone. Walt, I get it. This is the first time he's ever asked a girl to a dance.
Mom, I think he's going to explode or something.
Walt, are you okay, honey?
He's out back.
Will you go to the dance? You and me? The dance. What are you doing?
I'm texting Lisa to tell her she owes me $10. I knew you'd come through. What happened to your head?
Huh? Oh, that's a skateboarding accident.
Nice. I'll pick you up at 7, right?
Okay. Private?
Did Sally say yes?
Private. Yes, Sally said yes.
Good. Did you know Sally's mom doesn't give us grades and makes us do morning yoga?
My biggest fear is that Sally's actually a closet hippie.
Don't be dumb. I'm nothing like our mom.
Oh, no, not at all.
But I did read that 79% of boys end up marrying someone just like their mother.
I'm not planning to marry Sally.
Good. Because only 1% of first relationships ever end in marriage.
Did you know that 42% of all statistics are made up on the spot?
I do thorough research.
Oh, yeah? Well, the next time you're doing your research, why don't you look up the word private?
Want to know the top 10 reasons why first dates usually fail?
No.
Number 1, lack of intelligence.
Not funny.
Number 2, no sense of humor.
Get out.
Number 3,
Get
kindness.
Walt, you look very handsome.
I look cool, Mom, not handsome.
Is that one of your dad's old t-shirts?
Oh, yeah. I accidentally packed a box of his old college stuff. And check this out. Found his old license. Who knew I looked so much like Dad?
Give me that.
Mom, chill. It was a joke. I thought you were all excited about your baby boy's first date.
Come on, we'll be late.
No, Sally's picking me up.
Really?
What?
I don't know. That's very enlightened of you.
No, it's not. It's all about me not picking her up on my bike.
Hi.
Hi, Sally. Don't you look lovely? Doesn't she look lovely, Walt?
What? Yeah. Yeah, she looks... I mean, you look lovely. We should go.
You know, I'm gonna go now, too. We could just all three go down together.
No!
That sounds great, Mrs. Kincaid.
This is not happening.
Hola.
Well, hello. Wow. I brought some champagne.
My father likes beer.
Well, good. Champagne for us. These are for your dad.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Sally, that really is a lovely dress.
Thanks. My mom and I spent all week making it.
It's almost as long as Walt spent fixing his hair.
No kidding. I couldn't imagine living next door to my parents.
Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Really?
Voila, my room. You like it?
Yeah, it suits you. There's a lot of people out there.
That house right there, my brother lives there with his wife and his kids, and my other brother, Raul, who, by the way, can't seem to find a woman who meets his standards. And then next door to them live my aunt and my uncle and their daughter, Claudia, and her family. Oh, and Ricardo, remember?
Fireworks guy.
Exactly.
Pay
Wow.
attention. Hey, I'm good.
He lives in the garage. Oh, and my brother George lives with his kids in my parents' house. No wife.
So that makes...
That makes 4 grandparents, 10 children, and 14 grandchildren.
And you, pretty thing, you left all of those people just to spend some time up here with me.
No. You've got work to do.
Really?
Voila.
Why is my guitar in your bed? Murph put you up to this, didn't he?
Oh, gosh, you're paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. I just don't like being manipulated.
I am not manipulating you. I am simply holding you hostage.
Fantastic.
Thanks, Manny. Everything looks perfect.
I aim to please, ex-Mrs. Jack.
So where's that DJ you found? I need to go over a few ground rules.
Ooh, here he comes now.
Carrie, babe, just like old times. Awesome.
Mr. Dirk is a pro. He even brought his own music.
Yes, well, I'm gonna need to see what you brought. Now.
No, Patrick. I cannot release you from your calling. Only God can do that.
Stop calling it a calling.
Many great men, including Jesus himself, have feared their calling.
Yeah, the whole take this cup away thing. I've read the Bible.
That's Jesus Christ Superstar, not the Bible.
Well, right now I'm starting to feel like Judas.
That is a very...
Seriously, I don't want your blood money.
Sean Patrick Kelly Murphy, shame on you. This money is a force for good.
I know! That's what I'm saying. I can't take it anymore. I mean, keep it, all of it. I have more than enough money.
All good gifts around us are sent from heaven above. So thank the Lord. Oh, thank the Lord for all his love.
Like I said, I read the Bible.
That's from Godspell.
This is cool. Your mom did a great job.
Yeah, she's all right. Brought us a little something.
Style.
Hey, bud, need help?
Manny! Nah, dude, please don't bust us. My mom will kill me.
She doesn't like you drinking sparkling cider?
Sparkling cider?
I can't really blame her. It's a little sweet for me, too. Besides, the bubbles give me gas.
I like sparkling cider.
Let's get it on. Love in the Elevator, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
It's the Beatles, Carrie.
It's a song about LSD. No song about drugs, Derek. None.
Well, if I remember my Dead concerts correctly, we shroomed at Alpine.
Hey, if that gets out, so help me God, I will make sure that another redhead never sets foot on this island.
Okay, chill, Carrie. I get it. The whole PTA thing.
All right, who wants to rock? I've got some classic Queen coming right up.
Hey, don't you even think about playing fat-bottom girls.
George Michael.
I want your sex?
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not the guy for this. I'm like the idea guy, you know?
Maybe you should pray for the release you seek.
Oh, no. No prayer. Enough prayer. I don't believe in prayer.
Really? You don't believe in prayer? Then how do you explain all this?
I don't. I don't explain it. I don't understand it. It's a con. I'm a con man.
A con man in the service of the Lord.
Makes me sound like one of those TV schmucks. This is not that.
It's not?
No. You know that.
No. You know that.
Yeah?
Patrick, we cannot presume to know God's plan. And sometimes, when things seem at their darkest, we are getting exactly what we need most.
Nice moves. You should be a waiter.
I'd rather own the restaurant.
Not too bad. I was gonna give you a tip.
Here's a tip, Kincaid.
Ass?
One for all. Not going too good, huh?
No, it's going good. I got some work.
Yeah, that's midnight. Yeah. Herb sang at our wedding and Steven hated it. They grow up, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They grow up.
Yeah. My daughter, she gave us strict instructions. No one is to help you. And I told her, Mija, the man cannot write beautiful music on an empty stomach. And she said, let him starve. It's gonna give him emotion. So beautiful. Go eat.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go.
Mama! You better not be upstairs.
Here comes my warden. Listen, why don't you write a music for Jennifer? Yeah, you put a smile on her face.
Thank you.
Thanks, ex-Mrs. Jack.
Oh, please don't call me that. I'm not ex-Mrs. Jack or Mrs. Jack or anything having to do with Jack anymore.
Okay, I will call you...
You can call me Carrie.
Sure thing, ex-Mrs. Jack. Sorry, I may slip a few times. Miss Carrie.
Thank you. I don't see Walt. I hope he's having fun.
I am no spy, but I will say that he is having as much fun as any boy on his first date.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I wish I brought my video equipment.
Word on the street is you're divorced.
That's right. I moved here to be closer to my kids.
Family man. Right. So what's the problem? You afraid of commitment?
What?
Answer.
Like I told you, I've been married once before.
You got a job?
No. I'm in between jobs at the moment.
How are you gonna support my sister with no job?
Ah. I'm in a band.
A band?
Yes. We're the Renegades.
I have heard of this band.
Really?
See. The uptight wannabe wanker band. Well, you're not gonna ruin my sister's life.
I tell you what, why don't we...
What are you doing? Out! Out! Fuera! I'm sorry. He's a little overprotective.
Really?
So, how were the enchiladas?
No idea what you're even talking about.
You know, there's a really great party downstairs. It's a shame you're missing out.
Yeah, I know. I took the liberty of calling the SWAT team. They'll be here any minute.
You know the rules. Play for your freedom.
Hey, how about this? The time is all we've lost. You can't even run your own life. I'll be damned if you'll run mine.
Just because it was written before I was born doesn't mean I haven't heard it.
Logic can't define it, and science can't design it. There's just no way to deny it. When we both know it's real.
Sorry.
No, it's my dress. It's still all wet and cold. I like this song.
Yeah, it's my dad's band.
Ah, I thought I recognized it.
Yeah. It's embarrassing is what it is.
I think your dad's cool. Not as cool as his kid, but he does okay.
This moment of sweet romance has been brought to you by Walt and Cade's dad, Boys and Girls, and the Renegades Band. Thank you very much.
Emma?
Hi, Dad. We're here to bust you out.
But I'm on the second floor, sweetheart.
There's a trellis, Dad. It's easy. Trabajaron en la West demasiado gordo. See? They're afraid it won't hold you.
When did you learn how to speak Spanish?
It's not hard. Come on.
All right, well, don't push me. Thanks.
Busted.
I accept full responsibility.
Well, I only see one person halfway out the window.
Guilty as charged.
Please let him out soon. Juan says there's gonna be fireworks.
I know. Your father knows what he has to do to get out. Now, come on, kids. Out, out.
Here, use the stairs.
I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are grounded, okay? I don't hear any music. Go.
If you get hungry.
Thank you. You know I'm not the guy. Yo soy una falsificación grande. No soy un hombre. Great.
What did you say to her?
Nothing.
She thinks you're a woman.
What are you playing? What are you playing?
No drugs, no alcohol.
It's from Titanic. A movie about a boat that sinks, and we're on a boat.
Yeah.
Walt.
You jump, I jump, right, Rose?
You jump, I jump, Jack.
I'm king of the world! Sally! Girl overboard! Girl overboard!
Relax, bud. I got her.
Patrick. Patrick, do you know the story of how Jesus came to be known as the Messiah?
Stop, please. I don't want to be anyone's Messiah.
Neither did Jesus, but that's not my point. It was John the Baptist, also of divine birth, who baptized Jesus and introduced him to the world.
Are you saying I'm not the guy?
I'm saying, in the case of John the Baptist, the first guy wasn't the guy.
He was the guy who paved the way for the real guy.
Patrick, I do believe you were brought to us by God's will.
And you want me to be your John the Baptist? You want a Messiah? I can get you a Messiah. Sister C, you are a genius. Are a genius! Genius.
Hey, bud. Here you are.
She dead?
Nah, she's fine.
Man, this has to be the worst first date in history. What are you so happy about?
I swam out past the buoy.
Congratulations, I guess.
That's the farthest off the island I've ever been.
Somebody should call the Guinness Book of World Records, huh?
You can laugh, but it's a big step for me.
You do realize that you're the world's biggest hobbit, right?
I am? What's a hobbit?
Usually little dude, hairy feet, eat 6 meals a day.
I am very hobbit-like.
Your Emma fishing well. She reminds me of my Jennifer.
Esteban, happy birthday.
Gracias. And thank you for the flowers. You don't mind,
No. Your house, your compound?
my humble kingdom.
Indeed.
Except one does not wish to encounter the wrath of the island princess.
Indeed.
You understand? Un abrazo. You should write a song about my Jennifer. You make her smile. Oh, I just thought you should know that when you turn the handle, ay, que milagro, the door unlocks.
Thanks, Manny.
You're welcome, Miss Carey.
You're a lifesaver.
Literally. Can I get a lift, buddy?
Sure, Mr. Dirk.
Night, boys.
Good night.
Good night, Carrie.
Coast is clear.
Literally.
You okay, kiddo?
I don't want to talk about it.
You want to drive home?
I think I'd rather walk.
You're gonna pass up a chance to drive?
I figure it's the safest thing.
Well, don't stay out too late.
Had enough?
Maybe.
Maybe.
After spending the better part of a day in this room, I think maybe
maybe.
I cannot believe how much I want to be with you.
Now that should be your song.
That is my song.
She's got a hold on me tonight. Invisible connection that I couldn't find with anybody else. She's got a way. All tangled up in you tonight. It's a sweet intoxication that I couldn't find with anybody else. She's got a way. She's got a way. She's got a magic I can't put my finger on it.
Help me find the right person.
About her keeps me coming back for more. I can't see myself without her for a day. She's got a way.
Stop, Mom, stop. Walt, wait up. You disappeared. I've been looking for you.
Go ahead. I deserve it.
Deserve what?
Punch me. Just... Come on, just take your best shot. Ow. So... Sorry I ruined your night.
It wasn't that bad. And look, the seawater washed the punch out of my dress.
Oh, come on. You can't be that positive. Nobody's that positive.
It's the only way to be. Mom, Walt's gonna walk me home.
So, are we even?
Nope.
Do you want to hit me again?
Nope.
Then what?
A date is not properly ended until the boy kisses the girl.
Oh.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
That I couldn't find with anybody else. That I couldn't find with anybody else. That I couldn't find with anybody else. She's got a way. She's got a way. She's got a way.
You're free to go.
Well, that's not exactly the rave review I was hoping for.
You're also free to stay.
Are you kidding? Ricardo's got homemade fireworks. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I
she's got a way.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
What was a bad idea?
Let's just go back.
That's it. You are not 12 years old, and we're getting off this boat right now.
Catalina, it really doesn't look that fun.
It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be relaxing.
I'm 24. I don't need relaxing.
Darling, if there is a person on this planet that needs relaxation, I'm looking at her.
Make it sound like I'm about to have a nervous breakdown.
My official ruling? You on the verge.
Okay, fine. What if I wind up needing psychiatric care? Think an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean is the best place?
Sweetie, we are doing this to avoid psychiatric care. Now get your things. We're getting off this boat right now.
But the trip back. The trip back will be very relaxing. Go to Shutters on the beach. Extra fluffy pillows. Little cheeseburgers. Mm-hmm.
I like the cheeseburgers.
Now that is the definition of relaxing. You gonna make the reservation, or should I?
Okay, fine. Because I didn't need this. Dill, Truman, Fontaine did not need this. Those fake Dunaway lessons are finally paying off.
Excuse me.
Thank God for the round-trip ticket.
Exactly. I'm gonna make you on me.
Travel to hell and back so long as I never have to listen to another country western song. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me that. Show off.
Turn it up. No. Do not turn it up. Off the couch. Off the couch.
If you want to do it for real. Charity auction. It's the first thing I bought when I got rich. It was Clapton's.
Is that true?
Wow. You can do it. Trust me. It's in your blood.
Thanks.
What? You said do something.
Yeah, like take him camping.
Hey, what about your CD?
No. Middle finger here. Pinky finger there. E.
What was that plan?
Something never before heard by the human ear.
We have to do something. Can we do something, please? Anything?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Salsa dancing?
My dad sees you up there, you're a dead man.
Oh, wow.
He was all Island Golden Gloves 4 times. You think that's funny, don't you?
All Island Golden Gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, are you guys open?
Yes, we are.
You have bungalows?
Yes, we do. Do you have any luggage with you today?
Just the axe.
Okay. Thanks. All right. You're going to be in bungalow number 2. That's just out the door, past the pool to your left. Anything else we could do for you, just let us know.
All right. Thank you. Thanks.
Hey, last fellow checked into this hotel without any luggage. Never left the island.
You could check out anytime you'd like, but you can't ever leave.
Whoa, Eagles reference.
Problem?
Single-handedly destroyed rock and roll.
Oh, is that so?
And took the luster right off of Linda Ronstadt.
That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, it does. If it weren't for Linda Ronstadt, the Eagles never meet.
Not a lot of people know that.
Not a lot of people.
She's famous, you know.
Famous.
Oh, come on.
No. Those boots are definitely made for walking.
I'm going home.
Relax, he'll be here.
But he's never late.
Exactly. Chill.
When a guy who's never late is late, it means it's not in his calendar.
We meet here every day at 2 o'clock. There is no calendar.
I'm gonna call him.
Don't call him. You're late every other day. Nobody calls you.
That's when I get here. Jack never gets here then.
When?
Late.
You know one thing I've never been clear on?
Well, this ought to be good.
This whole redhead thing. Where'd that come from?
Exotica, bro.
Exotic.
Absolutely.
But
Don't say it.
What?
Redheads aren't exotic.
Exactly. And girls from the subcontinent, maybe, or Thai girls.
I said don't say it.
I didn't say it. You said it.
1 billion people live in China. There's nothing exotic about Asian girls. I hate to break it to you, but the world is browning, buddy. Right now, redheads will be extinct before the California condor or the spotted owl. In Japan, right now, they have a law. No redheads on the subway during rush hour. 1 redhead can delay the opening of the Nikkei.
That's not true. That's not a law.
Just because they don't have it written down anywhere doesn't mean it's not a law. Buddy, I've been waiting for like 20 years to say this.
You're
late.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know if I'm up for rehearsal today.
Why?
Met a girl.
A girl?
You already have a girlfriend.
Yeah, but this girl has a remarkable grasp of rock and roll history.
That seems like a proper allocation of emotional energy.
Like you don't fall in love at least a dozen times a day.
But still...
I've never been late for rehearsal.
You know.
Cheers!
Hey, I could use one of those. You guys are good. I like the Casimir Pulaski song.
How did you know that? Nobody...
Searching for the key to the liquor cabinet. Just another Monday in March. Home from school, library closed, too old for parade, searching for the key to the liquor cabinet. What else could it be about?
You know the words better than I do.
I'm a bit of a lyric savant.
Are you from Chicago?
No.
You're not Polish?
No.
Revolutionary War buff.
Exactly.
Don't even think about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
First song we ever wrote. We were 18. Play it first thing in every rehearsal. What the hell is that?
All right, give me some samples.
I've been in 100 bands, most of them awful, but never, not once, has anyone ever asked me to play a Nancy Sinatra song.
It's a good song.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on. You keep lying when you ought to be truthing.
What the hell is going on here? I go away for 3 minutes.
Jack's some sort of twisted Nancy Sinatra groupie.
You keep saying when you ought to be changing.
Stop that.
One of these days,
what the hell has gotten into you?
Over you.
Huh?
You guys are no fun.
Are you ready, Boots? Start walking.
Eventually, you'll develop calluses.
You know, it's really starting to make sense.
I want it to make sense. Download Beret by Leo Kottke. Listen to it about 100 times in a row. It'll make so much sense you'll never pick up a guitar again.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks.
You guys are in high school, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Mr. Murphy, this is a nice boat.
Not exactly one to brag, but that's the understatement of the century, sweetie.
I thought so.
Your parents know you guys are here?
They'd never believe it.
Okay, then.
Oh, Uncle Murph, there's a guy in the kitchen.
Deli.
What kind of guy?
A guy in a suit.
Suit with sandals.
Sandals with socks.
Dennis. Probably not good. This better be good.
You should answer your phone.
I've been busy.
Murph, I am on your side.
Dennis, don't get me wrong. I love you. I really do. But Ronald Reagan got it wrong. The most terrifying words in the English language are actually, I'm from Neiman, Neumeyer, and Gross. And I'm here to help.
With very little effort, I'm about to blow right by. Terrified.
Kenny, there's no alcohol in that daiquiri up top, right?
Of course not.
Of course not. Good. What's that?
Remember that letter from Senator Grassley?
I thought you said Congress had no authority to mess with us, that only the IRS could investigate finances.
And I was right. We won that challenge.
Meaning what?
Meaning the Senate is veiled and the IRS is now officially investigating us. Well, you. Here. I'll take that. Eat something, please.
Why is it so hard for people to respect veganism? This one's not as good as the other one.
My dad sees you with your feet on the couch, he'll bench you.
Bench me?
Mm-hmm. It's a cross between detention and timeout, also known as jug.
Jug.
Justice under God.
What if you don't believe in God?
Doesn't matter. You still have to sit on the bench in the garden.
And do what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
And he's really serious about it. Mm-hmm. Good afternoon, Father.
You're very funny.
You ought to think about getting a job.
Just quit my job. Don't want a job.
Okay, a hobby. Model trains. Join the Elks.
Catalina has an Elks Lodge?
No. Good afternoon, Father.
Not buying it.
I got my eyes on you.
Probably a very good idea, sir.
I got my eyes on
You're busted.
you.
Security camera in the fireplace.
I don't get it. I pay a slew and a half of accountants about...
This isn't about arithmetic. This is philosophical.
So we hire a philosopher.
Murph, please.
Okay, I'm listening. I am.
The IRS is challenging your status as a religion. This is a whole ball of wax right here. The entire kit and caboodle. It's up for grabs.
Kit and caboodle. This is what they teach you at Stanford Law. Kits and caboodles, balls of wax.
We have a breakfast meeting tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, and you had better have your ducks in a row. Shut up. Look, this is going to be a long, protracted battle. What you say tomorrow, that is going to be the foundation of our defense. Huh?
Where are you going?
Got to come from your heart, Murph. If it sounds like a bunch of lawyers have greased it up, wrestled it into a straitjacket, they're going to bury you in quicksand, toss you both ends of the rope, and call it a rescue attempt.
Jesus.
That's the place to start. Huh?
Do you live here
At the hotel?
on the island?
Yeah.
What exactly do people do here? Excuse me.
That's a good question.
I thought you said you lived here.
Well, officially, yeah, but as a matter of practical application, I'm still a tourist.
So you wouldn't be the best choice for a tour guide.
Worst possible choice.
It's too bad.
Amigo. You're free to go.
Thank you, sir.
Are you in timeout?
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm free to go.
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
They make you take these sex ed classes. And they teach you about condoms, and maybe they even have a class about heavy petting.
Oh my God.
What they fail to tell you, however, is that underage sex is for losers.
What?
Oh, yeah, I've seen the numbers. Kids with lower IQs are going at it like rabbits at a bachelor party. But I will tell you, getting pregnant before you graduate from college is essentially an indicator for stupidity. Walt, you're too smart to be stupid.
Yes, sir.
I worked hard to get you here. Don't screw it up.
Okay.
Who the hell is that guy?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I think he might be some sort of a guardian angel.
Or the devil.
Sex on the beach. We'll keep them coming.
Sorry, Mr. Murph. You're cut off.
I just got here.
True, but we both know where this is going.
I gave you 100.
Sorry, Mr. Murph. Thank you.
Excuse me, miss.
Hello, sir.
I understand you're well-versed in the various activities that tourists might do whilst visiting your island.
Well, as a matter of fact, I am. What activities did you...
Don't y'all know each other?
Oh, yes, we do. This is Jennifer, my girlfriend. And this is...
Taylor. Hi. I'm a big fan.
Oh, thanks. So Jack thought that you might be able to help me find something fun to do today, so.
Anything's fine. Anything at all. We just urgent.
I mean, I don't want to, you know, like cause any problems or anything. I just.
Here. Got lots of options.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Go. But no regifting. You gotta keep them the whole day.
All right, sounds fair. Sounds good. Thank you. Come in.
Yeah. We're good?
Yeah, go.
Wait up.
Today is a bad day. Let me tell you, when you have $1 billion, it's hard to have a bad day. Stock market would have to crash, or somebody would have to die, or. But this is the IRS. This is. You're not convinced.
Mostly, I'm stuck on the bad day for a billionaire part.
Yeah, it's like I really have to want it.
Who signs up for a bad day?
Not me.
Exactly.
So have a good day instead.
That's how it works.
It's really that simple?
Most things are.
Oh, you said it was cut off?
We're celebrating your breakthrough.
You know? I'm feeling better already.
You shouldn't, though. Not so much.
But I thought you just said I had a...
But you missed the cute Korean girl.
What cute Korean girl?
The one that has a crush on you.
Crush?
Maybe you are having a bad day.
Can I see the guitar for a sec?
You play?
You know, hippie parents and all. Kumbaya, Scarborough Fair, truckin'. Don't take this the wrong way. But I've been imagining this for a while now, and I don't want you to read too much into it or anything. It's just... I've been waiting for the perfect moment.
Hey! What was that?
Sorry.
Parasailing.
No.
Scuba diving.
Thinking not.
Yeah, neither. I'm not big on confined spaces.
You think the ocean is a confined space?
Yes, I do.
Well, it's not. A glass-bottom boat.
Yeah. Hot air balloons.
Crabbing.
Golf course.
Vintage portrait.
No. I'm all out of stuff.
You're very sweet.
You're very cute and very difficult, but you're very cute.
Well, I'm a country music star. That's my job. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Margaritas.
No.
Hey, listen, about the girlfriend, it's...
We're under very strict orders to have a good time, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're safe with me. Come on.
Up here, Mom.
Emma, what are you doing up there?
Working.
Get down from there.
But Mom, I'm on the clock.
Down.
Okay. have to take this job off from my resume.
Emma Kincaid, get down out of that tree.
You're no fun, Mom.
You're not supposed to be fun. I'm your mother. Sweetie, what is going on here?
Uncle Murph is very...
Oh, why doesn't that surprise me? Sweetie, we've gone over this. Your Uncle Murph is nothing more than a high-functioning nincompoop. Don't get involved with him.
Confirmed sighting. She's at mini golf. Sorry, Mom.
Emma.
Sir, confirmation, sir. I have confirmation.
The Condor has landed. I repeat, the Condor has landed. Over.
Say again?
The target soldier. The target has been tracked and located. Zubas, copy.
Manny, I know you can hear me.
Is that Terry?
It's kind of weird, no? This is Manny's over and out.
No, Manny.
You're gonna pay for that.
Who's Terry?
Manny, where is he?
How'd you do that?
I didn't say anything, I swear. I didn't.
Where is he? Oh.
Jack and Coke, please. Thanks, Bub.
Is everything all right down there?
This is between me and Manny.
Fine.
Manny, you can't use kids to... Aren't you the... I thought you already had a girlfriend.
This one's out of my league.
Way out. Dude, where's Sean?
Who the hell's Sean?
Mom called you dude.
You pose an excellent question, Miss Carey. Where is Mr. Murph?
There he is!
Whoa.
Get him!
Okay, accidents happen.
Throw harder!
Hey,
Get him!
Hey!
Oh. Attack!
Under attack!
Hey, where'd he go? Flip the ball!
Mind if I join this threesome for a hole?
Well, this is a birthday party, so maybe it's not the best
birthday.
idea. You're away, my friend. Wow, this is a lot of money.
Hey, it's you.
Hi, you?
Hey, guys, if it's okay, just play on.
What?
Yeah, great, thanks. I'll catch up with you later. What do you think Mr. Wrigley would think about all this?
You're not supposed to talk out of someone's backswing.
It's putt-putt.
The worldwide sanctioning body prefers the term mini golf.
You play competitive miniature golf?
No, not exactly. Maybe.
Explain.
I have a twin.
Okay.
We're very competitive. Some things I'm better, some things she's better. But since we were 10, mini golf. We're even.
What do you mean, even?
Every year we go to the boardwalk for Memorial Day with our parents. 78, 77.
So not quite even.
Not quite.
So you're out here trying to gain an edge.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm not.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Attack! Attack!
You smell good. One by Givenchy?
Girl, by me.
Bottle it. Whoa, stay low! Competitive miniature golf with your twin sister. That may be the most seriously sexy thing I've ever heard.
This cowboy and Indian thing isn't bad either.
When everything is said and done, we do it for love, Mom.
Well, I just don't think it's right to hire kids to do surveillance work.
Sometimes, Mom, it takes a village.
greatest day of my life. No doubt.
It was almost the greatest day of my life.
What do you mean? I happen to think this is wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah, wonderful was about to happen before that guardian angel got to me.
This is better.
Better? We were one step closer to losing our virginity down there.
Maybe you were.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Ah,
Ooh.
ouch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, this it's kind of been a while since I
Since you mashed.
Do people even call it mashing anymore?
Who cares?
Holy crap.
What now?
We're doing the sunset set.
The sunset set?
The sunset set Saturday's my band. We play the sunset set.
But the sun has already set.
It's the first time I've ever been late.
I'm honored.
Don't look away, or blink an eye. She was sneaking through the alley with some other foolish guy. She's night and day. Hot or cold, it's all the same. In a flash, she can't change. She's night and day.
Original renegade, John Patrick Kelly Murphy. Special guest coming up here right now.
Sinatra fan in the house, so whoever you are, this one's for you.
I got some troubles, but they won't last. I'm gonna lay right down here in the grass. And pretty soon all my troubles will pass. Cause I'm in sugar town. I never had a dog that liked me some. Never had a friend who wanted one. So I just lay back and laugh at the sun. Cause I'm in sugar town. Yesterday it rained in Tennessee. I heard it also rained in Tallahassee. But not a drop fell on little old me. Cause I'm in sugar town. If I had $1 million or 10, I'd give it to your world and then you'd go away and let me spend my life in sugar town. My life in sugar
You keep lying when you ought to be truthing. And you keep losing when you ought not bet. You keep saying when you ought to be changing. Now it's right, but you ain't been right yet. And these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Can I help you this morning, darling?
May I help you this morning, sir?
May you help me?
Yes, that's correct. May I help you, sir?
Yes, you can help me. You can tell me where the hell Murph is.
Mr. Murphy has requested that he not be disturbed.
Son, calling Murph Mister is a little bit like calling W President. It just confuses people.
Well, nonetheless, Mr. Murph has insisted on his privacy.
You know, it occurs to me it's been about 30 years since I punched somebody in the nose.
I could indeed inform you the whereabouts of one Jack Sparrow Kincaid, but you need to be aware of the code of privacy that binds the boating community and
Let
the
me
rule.
guess. It's the one with the guitar on the deck?
Plenty of sailor has a rusty guitar to pass the time and provide proper
Drinks and dreams.
There's a legitimately explainable explanation.
Oh, for the love of Reba. Okay, what about the monkey sitting on top of the mast?
Monkey. Whoa! Look alive, Captain Jack. A mighty wedge approaches.
I should sue.
Murph? Chex Mix. We've got a meeting with the IRS. Chex Mix.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
I heard something on deck.
It's Harry. He steals beer.
What if it's my father?
You're a grown woman.
No, really. What if it's my dad?
If it's your dad, then I'm a dead man and you'll be shipped off to a convent.
Jack! It's her.
Her who?
Her.
Who her?
Jack! What is she doing here?
She's a grown woman, Jennifer.
Why is she here, Jack?
I don't know. Early morning love attack at the Jack Shack.
Oh.
Most important meal of the day. Hey.
Jack!
Oh.
Down. Hello? Hi.
I'm fine out here.
So she's small. But she can't just disappear into thin air. She's not a magician's assistant.
This is a standard issue B12 lidocaine drip, Kenny. Works wonders. And now, acupuncture, point GB41. Give me the cork, would you? Yeah, the Chinese call this Zulin Qi. Good for headaches, dizziness, and numbness. What? Also stops lactation.
Manny!
Mr. Jack, I'm Ceci. A late afternoon, I'm in the need for caffeine vibe, and it's not even new.
Hey, where's Murph?
He no show.
No show. Wait here. If he does show up, don't let him leave.
What if he doesn't?
Oh, what if? Put him in a headlock, put him in handcuffs, do anything, just do not let him leave. Take care of her.
Hi. Don't worry about headlocks. I'm non-violent.
Is this a stock car?
Do you need some help, kid?
Oh, no, I'm waiting for Jennifer.
Walter, right?
It's Walt, actually.
Walt, huh? Here's the thing about Walt. It gets confused with Wilt, which leads to Wilter. And that, frankly, is more than a little bit unfortunate, if you know what I mean. Walter, on the other hand, conjures up the Walter PKK, which conjures up James Bond, which, in my experience, conjures up chicks.
Why are you telling me this?
I'm
sorry.
Simple matters of truth. Nothing more and nothing less.
Why?
How about your entire generation is underexposed to wisdom? Sit.
When is Jennifer gonna get back?
This is about a girl, isn't it?
No.
Maybe I can help.
I would really prefer a woman's opinion on this.
So it is a girl problem.
You know, it's not so much a problem as it's just...
Just so you know, when it comes to the subject you're serving on the table, I am an informational font.
Clearly.
I once dated Gloria Stefan.
She lives up on Escalona Drive, right?
Gloria Stefan. The army sound machine. Do the conga. Carola Falana. Liza Minnelli. How about Rhoda?
I can do an image search, and I can get back to you in the morning.
Shit. Lindsay Wagner.
She's the sleep number bed lady. For what it's worth, I know a guy who made out with Vanessa Hudgens behind a Bob's Big Boy. So if that does anything.
130 channels, and this kid doesn't know who the bionic woman is.
Michelle Ryan. Wall!
Who? No, Lindsay Wagner. Lindsay Wagner was the bionic woman. Wasn't she? Or Sally Field? No, Lindsay Wagner.
Pick him up and put him down. We're late. Ha! Jack and Cade, Jack and Cade. Must see Jack and Cade. Murph. Ha! Murph, you're not gonna believe this. Taylor wants us to go on the road with her.
No, no.
What do you mean, not now?
I have things in my mind.
Hey, Murph, this could be huge for us.
How can a person just disappear?
Since when don't you want to talk about the band?
Think about putting up signs on telephone poles.
She wants us to be the opening act. 16 dates, 11 cities.
Check the hotel registry in town.
We started UCLA on Saturday.
That name's a possibility, I suppose. Star Jones or Amelia Earhart.
Are you listening to me? We're going to tour.
Camping is a possibility, but I didn't get the tent vibe.
What's wrong with you? Are you wearing cologne?
That was pretty close.
Pretty close.
You have all the steps, but you're not doing the loosen up.
The what?
Hi, everybody.
Who are you talking to?
I say, hi, everybody. I'm Manny Villarosa from Santa Catalina. I not only sing, but I can dance, too.
Okay.
You can do it, too.
No, yeah?
Do the loosen up.
The loosen up. Okay.
Loosen up.
The loosen up.
Take a step to the right, cross, step, do the loosen up.
The loosen up.
Do the loosen up.
Okay, I like it. It's good. So really, who are you talking to?
The island.
Just, I appreciate you doing this for me, you know, for being here, Jeff. This is hypothetical, of course.
Of course.
All right. Look, hypothetically, if a person...
A girl person?
Just a person. Person A.
A hypothetical person A.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Suggest that he or she might be planning on getting rid of something, and so this person is...
A?
Yeah. Was under the impression that this other person, who they know,
B.
Yeah, exactly. Would be joining A in discarding a very, similar item, because it only makes sense to discard these very, very similar items simultaneously.
Simultaneously sounds ambitious.
Well, the point is, person A mentioned that a certain, interrupted moment came close to triggering the event
The
of...
discarded moment?
Exactly. At which point person B responds maybe to person A.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't I know?
It's a conundrum.
Could it be one? Person B is no longer in possession of the item, discarding it at an earlier occasion? Or could it maybe be two? Person B does in fact still possess the item, but has no interest in parting with it anytime soon.
I got it.
Really?
Yeah. If person B is male, then it's one. If female, then it's two.
Okay. Wait, how'd you know this?
Let's just say I have fond memories of myself as person B.
We're on in
3 minutes.
I'm not sure I can do this.
How's that?
I can't think straight. I can't get out of my head. I can't breathe.
All right, for Pete's sake, ball up and act like a man.
I might be in love. Whew.
What happens in that room is going to determine the course of the rest of your life. Not some stupid scheme to get the band back together, not some mysterious girl from a faraway land, not some fantasy about answering every loser's misbegotten prayer. This is hardcore reality, Murph. It's staring you in the face, huh? Now look, I'm scared of exactly 2 things in this world, Murph, and one of them is the IRS.
You're awfully sexy when you get angry. Huh? Okay. Let's go show those SOBs exactly who's boss.
Dude, they are the boss.
Right, got it.
Don't get me wrong, I love the enthusiasm. It's just that they hate cocky, huh? Okay. Be yourself, and everything will be okay. Shower them with humility, with grace, and everything will be okay. And last but not least, never forget they've got your balls in a vise and one hand on the crank, and everything will be okay. Okay? Okay.
I can't move.
Sean Patrick Kelly Murphy.
What's the second thing?
What?
The second thing you're afraid of.
A woman scorned?
We have a problem.
No, not her.
Mom, where's the tent? Right where I left it, sweetie.
Whoa! Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Where's your mom?
She's teaching Emma how to compost.
Really? Yeah. Well, good for Emma.
No, Dad, come on. Mom is creating a total freak.
She's 11 years
Dad,
old.
you know what? I just need you to think about this, okay? By the time she's 16, Emma's gonna be like a girl Ralph Nader.
That's a terrible thing for you to say about anybody.
Hey, why don't you, like, teach her how to hunt or something?
I've been hunting in a long time.
I mean, you hunt?
Yeah, when I was your age, I had a deer head on my wall.
The head of a deer that you shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Emma! Hey. Oh. Hey, Em, would you like to go fishing with me sometime?
Catch and release, right, Dad?
Nope. We're gonna catch it, gut it, and grill it right on Harry's hibachi. What do you say?
Jack.
Sounds cool.
Okay, if we're gonna take back this planet, then we're just gonna have to reclaim our natural place in the ecosystem.
Oh, so now you're an expert on the ecosystem?
I'm just saying that we're natural-born predators, that's all.
Is that true, Mom?
Well, if you want to limit your brain usage the same 1.5% as Neanderthal man, then yeah, sure.
That is, if you believe in the Neanderthal man. The Bible gives us dominion.
The Bible?
Fishing is fun. You'll love it. What do you say?
Okay.
It's our contention that the structure and even the implementation of the mission of the Church of the Guatemalan Dream Prayers, while being unorthodox, is both within the parameters granted to religious institutions and a benefit to the community by serving a role historically associated with local churches. Additionally, dozens of experts in the field of charitable and religious law have reviewed Both the legal and tax implications associated with the structure have been reviewed by the leading experts in the field.
But there are other structures that could also work, right?
And what about Jennifer?
What about Jennifer?
What does she think about all this?
Jennifer's fine with all this.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Excuse me.
Oh,
See you guys tomorrow, okay?
Hey, where's he going?
He has a sleepover at Tucker and Lyle's house.
Yeah, did you get confirmation?
You're the rookie parent, not me. Jennifer has no idea what happens on tour, does she?
What do you know about being on tour?
You and I met when you were on tour.
4 revolving shows in southern Indiana and every other Tuesday at the Bluebird.
She has no idea.
But what I'm saying is, and think about it, because we could set a precedent with this that could potentially reduce the tax burden on millions of hardworking Americans. I mean, why should I get a pass? You know, it's not like I'm creating well-paying jobs or saving the environment.
Murph, maybe you should sit back down.
No. I think I'm on to something here. What if I paid taxes on it? Right? It's practically free money. Isn't that money that's normally taxed at the highest level? Money you didn't work that hard to get, inheritance, lottery winnings. What if every TV preacher pitched in? Because last time I checked, the road that leads to the church is lined and paved with taxpayer dollars. Not good intentions. You know, the church burns down. It's not some Johnny-on-the-spot youth group with buckets of holy water hosing down the scene. It's the local fire department. You know, so it's one less limo for the guru. Only 55 minutes of power. I mean, who can argue that? So the Crystal Cathedral has 200 less panes of glass. The Tabernacle, 1 less soaring tower. I think Jesus would be okay with that. Ford Motors, they create jobs. Silicon Valley, they pay their fair share. Why not me? You know, it's special treatment, and you know what? I don't want it. I don't need it. It's a flaw in the system, and I can pay in and pay forward.
It's the tax code, Sean. There are long-standing historical and political implications.
No. You say you want a revolution.
Who says they want a revolution?
And I say, let it begin with me. Right here, right now, in this room, we set the precedent as part of our service. I mean, we know it, right? Half the money these folks collect, it's not feeding the hungry and clothing the poor. It's lining pockets, inspiring opulence, and erecting gargantuan, obscene tributes to barkers and hucksters. And you know what? I don't want to be a part of it. What was that figure again?
$325 million.
It's my briefcase.
I have a fiduciary responsibility.
Fiducian nothing. You're just worried about your 2%.
I took an oath.
An oath? I saw you bribe a circuit court judge before my own eyes.
Football tickets are not a bribe.
What about that lunch with Joe Montana?
Yeah, soup and sandwich, also not a bribe.
I paid $25,000 for that lunch.
As far as I know, Joe Montana strolled into that joint because he was craving kosher corned beef.
As far as I know, you're about to see Uncle.
Yeah.
Say it.
No. Uncle! I'm fairly certain none of this is legal. He's not a sound mind. Oh, all right. Oh.
Do you have a pen? It was a moment of pure clarity. That's what it was.
Your penis kidnapped your brain and miraculously mastered the art of speaking gibberish. That's what it was.
My entire life unfolded in front of me. I could see it all. The band, the girl, the simplicity. Sister Consuelo was right. It is an uncomplicated path. That is my destiny.
Uncomplicated? Uncomplicated. Do you have any idea the tangled labyrinth of confusion that you have just created?
Around for the house on me. I may never leave this island.
You had a machine that printed money.
It still prints money. Just gonna share it.
I have dedicated my life to curbing the insidious infiltration of that silent killer.
Thank you, Mr. Dennis. Mi abuela has high blood pressure.
What? No, taxes, man. That's the silent killer.
This is where you jump in.
It'll be fine, Mr. Dennis. Just pay that Caesar dude what he deserves.
Exactly. For the first time in my life, Jack makes sense to me. You know, and he's right. He is right. There is something else out there. There's some unquantifiable element that transcends the things we think we really want. You know, I've been singing these songs for 20 years. You came along Lord lift me up. Till today, I didn't know what they meant.
Oh my God. You have turned into a silly simp-brain sap.
Charlene and I are gonna have a boatload of kids and then adopt a dozen more.
You imposter! What have you done with Sean Murphy?
Just for the record, I'm a practitioner of nonviolence, but in your case, I'm willing to make an exception.
Cool ahead, baby. Cool ahead. Nice work, kid.
Check it out.
Sparkling cider?
Nope.
So, you're serious about this?
Well, should be special, right?
Is it for before or after?
I was thinking after.
Oh, like the World Series.
Not like the World Series.
Tour de France, maybe?
Sure. The Tour de France.
No, hang on a second. So what you're telling me is that you've had some sort of a road to Damascus epiphanal experience, and now suddenly you're unaware, uninterested in that thing you've been clawing at since the first day that I met you.
I am telling you that, yes, but I'm also telling you you're not interested in it either.
So what you're really saying is that not only are you a half-delusional, stubborn ass, but you're suddenly the amazing Kreskin.
Sorry, I'm late.
No, Jack, I am telling you, you had it right. 18 years ago when you picked Carrie, 10 years ago when you decided to have another kid, even now when you pick this island, every step
What
of the
about
way.
Dirk?
What about Dirk?
We're a band. We should tour, right?
Thought you didn't want to tour. Since when do you want to tour?
Since we were just given the offer of a lifetime. That's since when?
We can still play the Sunset set on Saturdays, though, right?
Guys, this could be the time of our lives.
Well, why can't this be the time of my life?
I thought it was the goal.
I was hoping we'd cut an album. Maybe do the Craig Ferguson show.
What?
Well, the road, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
We're a band, Jack, and we're really good. Well, that's hard to find.
So this is it.
Maybe an MTV Cribs would be cool.
You live on a catamaran.
Imagine if Jimmy Buffett never left Key West.
Okay, what if?
Imagine no parrot heads. Imagine no chain restaurants.
I'm imagining Jack Johnson right now, who, if I remember correctly, tours.
Imagine dude never cut Let's Get Drunk and Screw.
What if Jimmy Buffett never jumped the shark?
You guys are pathetic. And for the record, Come Monday is one of the greatest songs ever written. McCartney wishes he wrote that song.
That went well.
Personally, I'm a big fan of Cheeseburger in Paradise.
There you are.
Here I am. Read somewhere that 95% of people wish they waited.
Well, maybe people just say that, and what they really mean is different person.
Of course, it didn't say anywhere how long they wish they waited.
Sophomore year in college.
For who? For you?
Well, let's say you go to Stanford and I get into Cal, and we both date really stupid people our freshman year. And then we hook up over the summer, and then fall semester you go to a football game in Berkeley, and we both drink a little too much at some party. You're sad because the Cardinal loses 21-17, and then it happens.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I'd wait for that.
So what happens after that?
Okay, spring semester you study abroad. Do it with some French guy who never bathes and thinks Jack Kerouac's a god. And I never speak to you again as long as I live.
You coming?
Whoa, 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 what does that mean you're out? What?
I've been busting Jack's chops about selling out. You think the mafia guy sitting in the front pew dreaming of his mistress during transubstantiation is a hypocrite? Try running your own religion.
Last time I checked, it was a source of good in the world.
Ballet is a source of good in the world doesn't mean I want to start my own dance company.
Murph, from purely a business perspective, IRS aside, and with a few tweaks, which includes taking your checkbook, this is a proven revenue stream. I am not going to allow you to just shut it down.
Fine. I hereby bequeath to you the full power and authority of the Guatemalan Dream Prayer lineage, the same spiritual legacy my guru bestowed upon me.
I'm a lawyer. What do I know about helping people?
Too late, dude. I already bequeathed it. Once something's bequeathed, it stays bequeathed. It can't be unbequeathed.
Look, the church needs bona fide leaders, huh? The good work, huh? It can continue, but it requires authentic, charismatic leadership. It is not going to work with some silly figurehead.
Look, I am merely John the Baptist, and now you...
No, I'm not.
Then you'll find someone. The universe provides.
The universe provides. You're starting to sound like...
What?
You have a gift, Manny.
We all have gifts. We just have to be brave enough to share them.
Make it a red wine. How old are you, kid?
30, why?
That's a good age. We never know when we will be called, Manny.
But why me?
Why not you?
It just seems kind of weird. I've never even been off the island.
And the world will know your name.
Maybe you should do it.
Been there and done that, Manny. Been there and done that.
What is wrong with you?
Don't you think it was too Don Henley?
It was great. You great.
Sound checks at 6 o'clock. Don't be late. Try this on. All right? And stop worrying. Chris Kelly played with Elvis.
Costello? Presley. I was 9.
What?
Jerry Lewis Telethon. I grew up in Vegas.
Who grows up in Vegas?
Dudes who play with Elvis when they're 9. Now take that off. Now, this one gets you backstage. This one gets you into the dressing room. And this one will get you on stage. Now, you are screwed if you don't have these. Doesn't matter if you're the opening act. Nobody knows who you are. Security is off duty, LAPD, okay? Now, I don't like surprises. You eliminate surprises from the equation and we'll have a fine relationship. Ooh, fine. Now do good. Do good. Go on with your bad self.
know nuns don't have legs? They just float around their habits like the earth is an air hockey table, and they're the prop.
Mr. Mahoney, there's too many people down there. I can't put it down.
Oh, we're putting it down, all right. We're putting it down.
Found a new lead singer.
La la la.
Dirk, it's a joke.
I knew that. I knew that.
How you doing?
What's up, Cozy? It's cool.
All right, so here's the new set list. I put a star next to the songs I want to sing. You want to sing one of the others, let me know. Nobody wants to sing it, we'll take it off the list. Lindsay, you don't have to raise your hand. Play here before?
No, I was out there. Randy Newman, 96.
Oh, it says.
Can't be. I didn't think so. Beautiful. Thanks. Back up. Where's that?
Nonsense.
I'm Johnny Bravo.
You know, I usually tell musicians to follow their dreams, but
I can't do this. I'm missing a sunset set of the Salty Dogger with Murph and Dirk. It's the greatest gig ever.
dude, you gotta go.
Call this guy. Tell him I'm on my way. He'll know what to do. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
How fast is your limo?
I do not like surprises.
Well, wipe that stuff off your face and get out of here.
Thank you.
Go. Phone. There's no way he's gonna make the boat.
Hey, try to call this Manny guy. There's no answer.
All right, give me the number to the hotel.
It's already ringing.
10%. Is this that cute concierge?
One takes the cherry on top. Hit it hard when the iron is hot. Full on is the only way to play.
Don't worry, I know a shortcut.
You do realize we're the only lane that's not moving?
It only seems like we're not moving.
Yeah, we'll get there as soon as my ship has sailed. Screw this.
Thanks. But you can't do that.
I map quested it. There's no way he catches that ferry. Stall the band.
I hate you.
That girl is dangerous. No stranger to the game of love. She'll turn your inside. I gotta get there by tonight. That road is treacherous. I can see the warnings, but I just can't stop this now.
10 years ago, you'd have been on that boat, Kincaid.
Harry! Somebody ride the train! That road is treacherous. I just can't stop this now.
Thank you very much. Well, I was hoping to join a very talented singer-songwriter on our stage tonight, but a giant dose of integrity has left us without an opening act. So here's to integrity. Here's to Jack Kincaid.
There was something magic in the waves on the radio. That old spinning vinyl, it lit a fire in my soul.
I had to work up the courage to finally break away. It took a notebook full of dreams and one big leap of faith.
Man, we gotta get back out there.
You can? That's it. Without Jack, we don't have any more songs.
Hell, I'll play Happy Birthday.
What about Chilly Shine?
It's a duet.
Okay then.
I know, I'm an idiot. Hurry.
Time, sing it from the heart is the only way to truly shine.
First one to work and the last to get paid.
You get all the glory take them one night at a time. Singing from the heart is the only way to truly shine.
Countless years and miles to become an overnight sensation. But life's full of stages, take them one night.
Where the hell's the salty dogger?
Follow me, baby.
He doesn't get him back. He gets him back.
Canceled my round trip ticket out of here. It must have been the palm trees and the warm sky. I say goodbye to the 9 to 5. I think it's time to live my